Okay, level 12. Maybe the last level. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna run out of time. No, I am. Can we go up from here? Okay. It's a freaking skeleton! Don't despair. We know what we need to do.
A few moments later. More moments later.
It all goes back to the like we all have ideas in my mind. We all have ideas. But do any of us I just thought about something. Hold on here a minute, gang. We all have ideas.
More moments later.
I gotta figure out how to get over there. Like, obviously, we're pressing this thing. And we're supposed to run. But I can't seem to either get enough distance, or I don't hit the button in time.
A few moments later.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think there was a way I can get up there. Wait a minute, hold on here. Let me think about something a sec. No. That wouldn't make any sense. I just tried to do that in Breath of the Wild like a fool because I got spoiled by Ocarina of Time. That seemed pretty damn close.
One eternity later.
Why are you laughing at me? Why do I have a feeling you know exactly what's coming up? We are struggling with what to do with this jump right here. I mean, seems like that's like, alright, we press the thing, we go over here. And then we run over here, and then, you know, we do a running jump, and we try to jump, and then...
A few moments later.
Here's my crazy idea. Is there something to the right of this? Well, that was interesting.
More moments later.
Some parts of it don't look hard that actually are. Alright.
One eternity later.
Try the jump again. I really don't know what else to do at this point.
A few moments later.
Ho! Everyone break! Everyone break! Everyone breathe! Holy shit! Let's not fuck this up. Take our time. They're gonna fall on me, aren't they? I foresaw you, you son of a bitch. Run, run, hurry, hurry. Run, run, hurry, hurry. They are too, aren't they? Run, run, hurry, hurry. Run, run, hurry, hurry. Here comes... Oh! Pause again! Pause again! We beat the skeleton. We got plenty of time. I have very bad feelings about this. I still have bad feelings about this. Okay, what do we do about this? Oh shit. Oh shit. What's going on? Either chapter 12 is not the last level, or we're about to go into some kind of boss thing. Okay. Apparently, level 12 is not the last level. Which suddenly scares me. Having these columns here seems to indicate something. It indicates death, Chief. It always indicates death. Okay. Obviously the exit. Now I'm very worried. Oh, Lord. Now I'm very worried that I'm not going to have enough time. Oh, okay. Like, I'm nervous now, gang. I am very nervous now. Exit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Exit opened? Hold on here. Okay. That is very concerning, actually. That seems too simple. Why was it that short? 14. Next time Crazy Bee Kai comes in here, he may work for NASA, literally, but I don't mean he knows how to do math. There are more than 12 levels. Hoi! Hoi! Did we win? We win! We are officially, ladies and gentlemen, Prince Coca-Cola of Persia. Yes, well done indeed. Yeah, you're right, Space Beagle. I should never have questioned Crazy Bee Guy. He was not 100% correct, but he was about a good 80% there. There was effectively 12 levels. The second to last level was Jafar, the boss, and then the second to last level was just go to the left. So yeah, in effect, 12 levels. So, humble myself in front of Crazy Bee Guy. Yes, the roads have been safer for the past 2 months, Bigfoot. But they haven't been safe entirely because I hear there's this rogue Jeep Wrangler going around with doors that don't work. So I guess they can't be totally safe, right? I have been slowly getting back in the car and driving around and just trying to make sure that I feel comfortable doing things. Not your Jeep. It's getting fixed. Whoa! Whoa! Really? Space Beagle will show for everyone around. Yes! Yes, I am here for it, Space Beagle. I want this. Space Beagle Chauffeur Limousine Services. Linda is our driver, exactly. Linda is the driver and entertainment. She is also the horn. You can count on me. I see things going on. Holy mackerel. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it on my screen here, but I could see it on my phone on, whatchamacallit, on the stream there. That's strange. I would have thought I would have been able to see it on stream. Those are all my emotes. Yes, a long freaking time. There's the actual effect that's supposed to come up. I don't know why that didn't come up on the other one. Full screen video alerts are there. I don't know why that didn't come up, Josh. Sorry. Why is that not coming up on here? Let's go back here a second. Thank you, by the way, for 50 months. Yes, that's give or take $250. Indeed. Always much appreciated. And the nice thing, as we always remind Bigfoot, since he likes to talk about it all the time, it means that Jackie has never had to deal with ads. Woohoo! At least on my channel. Elsewhere on Twitch, who knows? And with in 50 months, yeah, the past 50 months, let's just say have been a significant uptick in ads on this platform. Wouldn't you agree? Let me go back to alerts here and see if this fixes anything. Oh, that's probably why. The link was not updated. CC Mom stopped sending me checks too. I had to deal with an ass. Oh, just one? You got lucky if it was just one. On this stream, you usually got to deal with at least 2 or 3 at a time, you know? By the way, if you guys see or hear anything weird or you see something moving behind me, I do have a print going. A coworker requested something from me before I went out on leave because of my knee, and I just only recently finally got around to modeling it and printing it. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. If it finishes, I don't think it will before we're done because it's a long thing. It's basically a pyramid. It's an actual 3D pyramid that has some various words written around it. I had to deal with it. So tell us about dealing with this ass, Bigfoot. We need to hear the gossip. We need to hear the news. And by the way, how are the girls doing, Jackie? Are they doing okay? Hi, Earl. How you doing? We're just getting started. We're just catching up. Ghosts. Oh, are there ghosts behind me? Is that what it is? Okay. Get the hell out of here, ghosts. As well as they can be. Good. There we go. Okay. All right, so if I was to... Can I do that right now easily? No, not really. Okay. I won't worry about it. I updated the link. Next time the alerts should work on this screen. I'm so mad about that Commanders game. Uh-oh. Let's go back here and check to make sure the alerts are all right here. No, we've already watched that. So what happened with the Commanders game? All right, let's have our venting time here. Okay, level 12. Maybe. Turn off. There we go. The power of Christ compels you. Uh-oh. That's right, to the ghosts. Yeet, 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 yeet. Fucking kicker. Don't fuck the kickers, Josh. $41 points by both. That is a lot of points. I don't have any fingers nails yet. Oh, combined, sorry. Well, it's still a lot of points. I wasn't sure whether you meant by each team or total, but still, even total, 41 points in a quarter is a lot. Considering it was 3 feet at the half. What the heck was going on? Somebody juiced them up with something? Kick the ball everywhere. Do. Something had to go down. Easily winnable game lost on special teams. 2 missed Pats. I don't know what Pat stands for. Blown coverage on a kickoff return. Now I know what that means. And a missed field goal. So basically a whole bunch of shit went down in that fourth quarter. That fourth quarter was drama-ridden. Hopefully nobody has permanent scratch marks. Points after touchdown. Oh. 2 in 1 quarter. 2 missed. Yeah. Something funky in the air, I guess. So the Commanders lost. Who are they playing against? Cowboys, okay. CC Gassy? No. They tied a game on an 86-yard touchdown and missed the kick to tie. Wow. Now that's a... What's it called? A head turner, head jerk, whatever you want to call it. 86-yard touchdown. Yay! Blah! It was 27-26 with the missed kick. Ooh! Brains exploding and all the rest, right? Yowza. Wow. Yeah, that's awfully dramatic. Maybe a little too dramatic. Wow. Well, it must have been entertaining as hell to watch. You know, I don't really have any allegiances to any football teams. Obviously, if you're a Commanders fan, you're, you know, probably pulling your hair out. Ooh, what are you? Buffalo Burger? Lasagna. Okay, king crab legs. Charred galbi. That's what. Okay.
Thank you for
F
coming
the
in.
Cowboys.
I
Seems like the Cowboys have been getting a lot of hate this season. I've noticed already. Dallas recovered an onside kick and scored again. After that, 34-26 final. Ah. So just, you know. Drama-ridden craziness. Let's look at something here. All right. So, to sum up what's going on, we are basically... We're at 84% completion. What we were basically told towards the end of the last stream was that, you know, by the lead, like, I guess, commander of the resistance, you know, go and do anything else you want to do, because once we go beyond here, you know, it's endgame and you can't go back. So we did a few things. Actually, I was going to check that too. No, we're not close to a level up at all. Can we teleport? Sure, save the game. And then, yes, teleport. We have 8 teleport stones left. Okay. Here we go. Isn't that the end game area? But for some reason, it doesn't let us transport there. It only lets us transport here. It's strange. Oh, that's right, because it has this thing. The cowboys can blumpkin themselves. Oh, boy. Strong feelings! So basically, the summary of what's going on. Whoa, that... Okay, I got attacked, and I got shot back into here. So basically, once we go beyond this area, we're in the final, I guess, push. And so, yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's right, these things. There's a lot of enemies around here. I keep jumping into that thing accidentally. I am sorry to hear that the game was such a disappointment. But it seems like that being a Commanders fan, you know, if you're a Commanders fan, I don't want to say you're... Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Seems like a Commanders fan, I hate to say it, but you're kind of used to being, you know, you're used to having the huge, you know, swings, happiness, sadness, contentment, disappointment, anger, you know, all that. It seems like it just comes with the territory. Nope. Hold on a second. Can I load still? $50 subs should get to meet CC in person. They can anytime they want. They just have to come here right now. I can't go anywhere like that right now. I can't go anywhere like that. Still can't drive that far? No. I mean, I've driven into town. But the thing about it, it's not about that, you know, it's about the endurance more than anything. It not endurance, that's not the correct word. But my, you know, in the past 2 months, my muscles in the leg have degenerated, obviously. And so the issue is that, you know, things stiffen up that, you know, oops, I can't, you know, necessarily like hold things, you know, keep the leg in certain positions for as long as normally possible. And it's not because that anything is permanently wrong, but there's just degeneration there from 2 months of not being able to use the thing correctly. Leg still does not need stress. This is very true. My entire body in general does not need stress. it's amazing just how quickly, like, you know, muscles and all that can degenerate, even when, you know, they're in good shape. Like, still, like, climbing stairs it's not necessarily, like, impossible. I don't even want to say it's a full-on struggle, but it's definitely not right. It's definitely not right. And that takes time to correct. You know, usually things like that, you know, are the last things to return, from what everyone has said, from what I've understood. So all that kind of thing takes time. So maybe by the end of the year, we'll see. Sophia said, hi, Uncle C. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? Are you being a good girl? You ready to see me play as some bunnies? You seeing all the bunnies here? I'm gonna beat all the bunnies up. How much atrophy? I honestly don't know, Bigfoot. They didn't give me like a real like figure or statistic or anything like that. Okay, just continuing to fly around like crazy right now. Thankfully, I get the health regen, and it regens big amounts now each time. 35 each time, which is very good. Look, more! I don't know how that happened. That was weird. 50-month sub party at CC. As long as I'm allowed to sit down for parts of it, then yeah. Oh dear.
Mithrar, we can't go on any further. Those enemy cannons are far too powerful. You'll need to find a way around their flanks so you can destroy them.
Alrighty. Damn. Okay. Well, I figured I was gonna have to go down, but... You have anything interesting? So far, not seeing anything interesting. We have that. Oh, I was gonna check what I have equipped.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Inventory. Let's make sure we have the best stuff possible. Good. Good. Pendant of the Spirit. +4 regen. +2 regen. +100 defense. 10 luck. No, we're keeping that for sure. Plague oil is the best for that. Detective's overcoat +80 defense. Warm sweater. 1 regen, 180 defense, 8 luck. I'd rather keep that for now. I think we got about the best we could at this point. I started playing a new TTRPG recently. It reminds me a lot of Dust. It's called Root. I've heard of Root. I've played Root. It's like a slightly more sinister Don Bluth movie. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've played. I didn't beat it. I only played like a little bit of it. I almost had to re-roll my character the first night. Ooh. 22,146 wheelies. Mm-hmm. That's a big number, Bigfoot. I have 25,000, Bigfoot. Yes, she does. Space Beagle does. Work has been crazy, so I haven't streamed either of my usual days this week. Ooh. Sorry, Space Beagle. Is everything okay? Oh, hi, guys. guy was hanging in there like Mega Man. Apparently there's some way to... Hey, okay. Alright. There's a key there, there's a key there, there's a key there. Oh, it's not letting me go past that. Okay. Oh, I'll take that though. Food and gems and all? Yep. Okay. Burn? Ow. Okay. Shit. I know what the game's trying to get me to do. We'll see if I can get it to cooperate long enough for me to do it. Alright, here we go. Just trying to get caught up. I'm working while I watch you, so if I'm slow to apply, that's fine. Now, all good. No worries. Hopefully I can finally get caught up this week. Linda needs treat money, right? Linda always needs treat money, right? I see invisible enemies. That won't help you. Oh, more! What y'all think about that? I'm also trying to actually be careful just because I am looking at my health and it's like, yeah, I could use some regen. There's a big guy up there. Wow! Well, I guess that's why we have revival stones, right? Let me tell you about Linda's treats. Oh boy, in all caps. Space Beagle has something to say. Look out, folks. We're going to pause for this. Her uncle, okay, yep. Her uncle brought her a massive Sam's Club size box of treats. Oh my god. In addition to the entire cacophony. It's not just a lot. It's a freaking cacophony. Linda needs to get a job. That therapy dog gig is a volunteer gig. Oh my god. An entire cacophony of treats. A cacophonious collection of treats. Mind you all that I can still grab you mid-air and whomp you to the ground. Hey, level up. Much appreciated. Oh, you still want to be alive. Okay, fine. What do you think about that? We'll defeat these guys before we go on. Let's wait, maybe. My health is full right now, so I don't know what I can... What's that? I'm going to try to wait to see, because if I can increase my health, I'd wait until my health is low, so that way I'd get the automatic refill, life refill at that point. Alright. Stop repelling. Stop resisting. I am dust and I will kill you. Accept this fact and this will go a lot quicker. Ow, something hit me. Maybe it was the explosion up top there. Space Beagle better get a better job, right? Space Beagle will need to clone herself. Only 4 jobs. Being a friend of mine is 2 full-time jobs. This is true. I won't disagree with that. I believe I have heard those exact words when vacuuming my house. Oh, hi there. Oh, is this what we're trying to destroy? Okay. There we go. How dare you! Let me guess, there's more, right? Oh, no, there's not. Oh, okay. That might be a little fun secret down there, then. Oh, or it might just be the way we're supposed to go. But apparently we can go up, too. Oh, invisible enemies! Yeah, I mean, physical therapy is going well, but the thing about it is, it's like, with an injury like this, it just takes a while. I still have at least 3 more weeks of physical therapy left. And then after that 3rd week, they're going to determine whether or not I need to continue or what. But even those off days of physical therapy, like, I'm still, like, doing exercises and trying to do things to help it. And, you know, some weeks things are progressing faster than others. Some weeks it seems like we actually take a step back just because I'm like, the knee's kind of bugging me more. And so they're like, okay, then we need to hold back. Because as they basically say, if you're feeling really any kind of significant pain, you know, that's basically, you know, a sign that we should not be trying to push you. Whoa. Okay. Alright, I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here or not. I think I came a backward way. CC Karma. Mom doesn't want to talk to me right now. In part because she's had, you know, her medical stuff and she's resting in bed. She's recovering, but she's not wanting to be social. Yeah, Mom had more dental work done this week, so I mean, she's making progress too, but like anything, that takes time too. She's had multiple operations. She's had not like the operations downstairs, Bigfoot. Dental things, mouth operations, teeth. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Hope she feels better. I'll let her know. I'll see her later this week. There we go. Alright, lava, stop flowing. Wow. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's what. Alright, this is a good time, I think, to increase our max health. Yeah, Mom's had a rough go of it this year, for sure. It didn't increase my health. It usually increases my health back to the max. Well, shit. Oh well. We'll make the best of it. I mean, she's getting there. She's had some good news recently. She has gone to see another doctor, and I'm not going to talk about it, you know, in depth on stream. She has gone to see another doctor, which has given her some good news. A doctor which, you know, we haven't been seeing before. So she's feeling good about what that doctor is recommending. Because we had some serious questions already about the other doctors. And so this other set of doctors is seeming like that their recommendations are kind of making, I don't know if I want to say a little more sense, but it's definitely, I think, looking at it from the much broader perspective. And again, I'm not trying to go into great detail. I don't think it's appropriate. What here?
Once we are through their line, General Gaius will be within sight. No matter what happens, my friend, it has been an honor to fight by your side.
Still glad to hear she got some good news. She did, yes. And so that's partly why she's been going and focusing back on getting her teeth done. You know, with our various issues, you know, one of the things, unfortunately, people don't know about is that it really messes up your mouth. Taking steroids and having GI issues really messes with your mouth. And so her issues with her mouth have been pretty significant. But they're nothing new. I feel like I've missed something, so I'm gonna go back a little bit. Yeah, this is where I was thinking. Well, it doesn't say there's any more secrets here, and there's no place to go to the left, make it looks like, so never mind. Maybe we'll just keep going, right? But as always, Mom enjoys hearing from you all, so if you do send her messages, you know, how you doing, hope you're doing okay, all that kind of thing, she does appreciate it. She particularly thinks Bigfoot is so nice and so sweet and has such a kind heart. And I'm like, do you know this guy? This section seems to be really kicking our butts. Let's do this. I wanted to save that, but something about this section apparently is just rough. Oh, more! Okay, what the hell is going on here with this random pausing? Wow, okay. Alright, is that good enough, game? Oh, that's right. The robots hate it when I do the electrical thing. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about that? Burn to the ground. Yay, another level up. God knows we'll probably need it. I still cannot increase my defense. But I can increase fidget. Yay, now I can increase my defense. There should be no expense spared for a 50-month sub party. Costco food court. Woo! There's a Costco near me. Let's go. Costco does have a nice food court. Think about all that, huh? Whoa, hold on. Trying to be very, very deliberate with how I use these. Anybody left? Okay, let's sit here a minute and regen some of our health since we can. And at 35 each drop, it will get up there pretty quickly. We should all meet for Korean barbecue sometime when CC's home, right? Yep, I'd be up for that. We can compare it to the Korean barbecue over here, see which one we like more. Yeah, when is it supposed to open, Space Beagle? Good question. I thought they wanted to be open by December, but who knows? I think they'll do well. Hopefully December, but I believe they are dealing with permits. Yep. Leave it to the permits to hold everything up, right? Permits, I believe, is what held up the deli, too. Oh, yeah. Mom went to the deli a few weeks ago and said it was really good. The deli that was in OC but is now in Salisbury, it's a Jewish deli, at least. Yeah. She went there a few weeks ago and she said it was quite good, but she said it was very packed. Yeah, we'll go in a few months. Can't handle that many people. I'm looking at the health. It's getting there. They seem to have a lot more bunny warriors than they were alluding to before. Alright, here we go. Let's get going. Oh, yes, a shop.
I am here to say.
While I have a break, let me check the printer for a second. Okay. Seems to still be doing all right. Ooh. Thank you for gifting a sub. Why are the alerts again not showing up? Or at least I didn't see an alert show up. No more ads, right? Thank you for gifting a sub to Bigfoot. CC or anyone in a group, maybe you can help. Where's a good place to buy trophies and medals around our town? Yeah, Etchart, 100%. The place I used to get those kinds of things made was in the mall, but they're not there anymore. Well, no, is there? No, I just think they do t-shirts now.
Your transaction. Watch your back.
All right. We appear to be like one room away from what could be General Gaius endgame kind of thing. But there's also a room that's straight down. I'm trying to remember who my mom used to use when she did the scholarship. Ooh. I keep wanting to say it's something called like Life Touch, but that's the national company. I think Etchart's a good starting point, Earl. So I want to get 10 medals, 5 silver, 5 gold, and 10 trophies. I need them by February. Well, here's the other piece, Earl. Even if you have a minimum, let's say you can't use them this year. If you ever host a tournament in the future, maybe you could use them then. I mean, it's not like it's going to be 20 years before you host another tournament, right? Or you could use them as part of some other event to help promote the team on campus, right? If there is a minimum. Of course, I don't know. Here we go.
Wait! Wait. Just a moment. Lower your weapons. I said lower your weapons!
You have much to answer for, General.
Here we go.
And what of you, my friend? A year ago I heard stories of your death, at the hands of a child, no less. Now here you stand, not only alive, but leading the very creatures we've been charged to destroy.
You've been charged to destroy, not me.
What happened to you, Cassius?
Cassius?
Do you not remember your own name? What have those damned Moonbloods done to you?
What did you call me?
Cassius! That's who you are!
Don't listen to him! You're Jin now! Remember that!
You're remembering now, aren't you? Together nothing stood in our way. We shaped this world together, and together we can finish what we started.
So far, you're still not explaining why.
Countless Moonbloods, Moonblood sympathizers, anyone that stood in your way.
Yes, and you carried them out. Lower your blade, old friend. First we destroy these Moonbloods once and for all. Then I can help rid you of these fantasies that have spoiled your mind.
Just listen to me.
Cassius was my name.
That doesn't matter.
It's all that matters. All those people I killed, Fidgets. How could I possibly redeem myself in a mere few days?
You cannot, Dust. This was never about redeeming Cassius. But then, you are not Cassius.
But I share his form, his very soul.
That doesn't matter!
Why do you keep saying that?
Because you're not just Cassius. Jin didn't kill those people. Jin saved Aurora and Mudpot Village. Jin stopped Fuse, saved Lady Tethys, and now he's the only thing standing against General Gaius. Cassius would destroy the Moonbloods. But Jin, he would protect them.
No, Fidget. You're wrong. Jin didn't do any of those things.
Dust did.
Then you finally come to your senses.
Jin is dead, as is Cassius. Their souls now live within me, constantly reliving that fate.
Cutscene!
Forever in battle, forever at odds. But as long as I live, I still have a choice.
Then what are you?
I am justice incarnate, brought to this world by forces beyond your comprehension. A cleansing storm to sweep across the land and purge it of your foul presence. I am dust, and your campaign ends.
We actually
here.
saw his eyes.
Throw down your weapons and surrender, or you will face an enemy unlike any this world has ever seen.
Cassius, please, don't do this. You know you cannot win.
Let's
And
end
why
this.
not? You have yet to explain why you're doing this damn thing. That's the thing I don't get. If you're gonna be doing all this shit, give us a damn reason. I hate them. Why? If you can't give me a why, then yeah, I'm just gonna assume that you're evil. I'm just gonna assume that you're an asshole. You probably are an asshole anyway, but even assholes sometimes have motives. I'm not saying a word only because when I open my damn mouth, that's when it comes back to bite me. Am I really just don't have any like magic right now? What the hell? Alright, this is taking forever. There we go. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut. It's so hard because I know I'm going to regret it if I say something. Yep. Mm-hmm. Of course there's more. Oh. Well, I still think there's more.
You cannot win, Cassius. You never could beat me.
Huh?
Stop calling me Cassius!
There was a time when you stood by my side. We were allies once.
Yeah, I know.
Not anymore, General. I'm not your ally, and I'm not your friend. Now raise your blade or drop it.
You never could scare me either, Cassius. Very well. To the death.
Yep, I said, you know there's always going to be more. Hold on. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm trying to stay the hell away from those things because I have no idea how much damage they do, and I really don't want to know. We'll eat another one. No, get away from there. Good. Final boss, you always know there's like at least a second part or there's some, you know, catch to everything. It's like, yeah, no. That first part was a bit too easy. Okay. Oh, God. Woo, how did I make it out of there in time? I have a feeling that if I get caught in one of those purple orb areas, that's massive damage. Cassius, or not Cassius. Gaius is not in good shape. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Go over here, second. All right.
Don't you remember anything, Cassius? Why would you draw your blade against your fellow soldiers? Why would you draw your blade against me?
You're destroying this world, Gaius. You and your soldiers cannot be allowed to continue your campaign.
This world belongs to the strong, Cassius. It belongs to us. Don't you remember your duty? Don't you remember your friends?
I remember everything. And it changes nothing!
Here we go again. He's just a stubborn son of a bitch. Okay. Oops. I was trying to get him in midair and that didn't work. Yeah, it changes nothing. Well, the thing is, did we even determine if Dust actually did remember everything from Cassius and Jin? I thought that he remembered some things, but it was still... it tended to be fuzzy. Even so, I mean, it's very obvious. That's like, oh yeah, you're killing everybody in the world. You're probably not the good guys. You know, when you're being influenced in a certain way before, that can be hard to see, but then you see it from the outside and you're like, oh shit, yeah, actually, this kind of sucks. You're awful. So, I mean, I can believe it. We're falling again! You have anything else to try to say? Here we go again. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize that was what was going on there. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I have a lot of wall meat. All right. That's right, fall into the... Dang, I was going to try to get you to fall into the water. Yeah! He's already come close to falling in the water. Or, not the water, the lava. That's what I'd love to do. I'd love to just push him into the lava and be like, burn, motherfucker, burn! And again, we still don't know why he's, like, just doing all this to begin with. Why is he doing this campaign? That's what I want to know. What pissed him off so badly? Even if it's just a simple, oh, I want to rule the world, at least we know why. You know, I was always the James Bond villain, you know, archetype. I just want to rule the world. That's fine. But oftentimes, even then, they had reasons. I'm not saying they were justified, but they had a reason. You know, we don't know any reason why he's doing this yet. I mean, I'm assuming that when he's on his deathbed with us, he may tell us. I hope. Who hurt you, boy? Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned too somehow? Raul, Julia, and M. Bison. Yes, 100%. I mean, Street Fighter is not necessarily, you know, I think the greatest of movies. But Raul Julia as M. Bison, yeah, that was... I mean, first of all, he's a great actor. But yeah, I think he did about the damn best job of anybody in that movie. This definitely feels like Revenge of the Sith vibes for the battle. Yeah, I could see that. 100%. Raul Julia was a treasure. Yes, he was a great actor. He's a coward following the orders of an evil king, maybe. He has two souls, so I think his returning memories are blurring together. Right. Get the high ground, CC, right? That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Because the low ground is freaking lava. And that's exactly what I want. I want him to burn in lava. Shit, shit, shitty shit. Alright. Alright, stop the burning. Wow. He is suddenly just knocking me into the lava all the frickin' time. Oh my god, please. Nice try, dude. I saw it coming, too. Well, we can't fall down any more than this. Oh, I caught it! Come on, get me out of here. Alright, where's my... We'll drink some hot cocoa in the hot lava thing because that will restore our health. Oh, God. That's high ground. He refilled his health again! Okay, good. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What's going on? We see his head. We finally see his full face. Can we move? Can I do something? I can do something. Come on. Yeah, I get Star Wars vibes. I'm getting GoldenEye, Trevelyan satellite vibes. Alright, what do you want me to do here?
You're not Cassius.
No shit.
Yes,
Well,
I am.
Yes, you are. But Cassius is gone, as is the world we once loved.
he's gonna try to take him down with him.
Cherish it.
I was like, yeah, how are you gonna get out of here?
Go.
Not without you. Come on, Dust. Get off. We did everything right, Dust. Everything we were supposed to do.
And sometimes
That's
not
right.
enough.
We heard that before.
When the life threat calls. Fidget. Thank you.
Goodbye, Dust.
Now she's gonna be like, no! Hot stuff.
Dust.
Damn sword. Thank Linda. Thank you for believing in me.
Through the actions of our Sen Mithrarin Dust, the Moonblood race is finally free. We will never forget his sacrifice, or the deeds that saved our fairy world. We shall always remember what happened here. Dust's sacrifice will allow the Moonblood race to rise again, to rebuild our glorious civilization, and live peacefully among the races of this world. Though it may appear that Dust has fallen here today, the force of good is not so easily extinguished. Sen Mithrarin was born of dust, a current from the winds of change, a harbinger of storms yet to come.
Dust.
Dean Dodrill. That's his name. I still want to know what Gaius's motivation was. We never learned, like, just why. I mean, because in my mind, it always seemed like that he did have some reason. And he even alluded to that it wasn't just, oh, I want to rule the world. It seemed way too, I mean, he even said at the end, you know, about their world disappearing. And it's like, okay, he was fucking destroying it. What did you think, you know? Oh. Unless I'm missing something. I think the Gaius thing should have been fleshed out much more. Oh, okay, so maybe I'm not alone in that sentiment. Or maybe there's some other detail that's dropped if you beat it on the hardest difficulty. Dean Dodrill, Alex Kane, Hyperduck Soundworks. Yeah, right. Alex Branding, Toon Platoon Casting. Makes me wonder if that's not something that was supposed to be part of the wider Lycian Tale universe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's supposed to be like a prequel game that was all about Cassius. Maybe he, I don't know. Maybe he was, maybe somebody or did something to him or his family and it caused him to be vengeful. I don't know. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be complicated, but I'm waiting to see if there's anything with the end credits. Or post-credit sequence, I should say. For my dearest Elizabeth. Doesn't seem like it. Let me see something here. So hardcore is the toughest option. We played it on tough that time. His daughter was born while he was making this game. I think that's... Oh, okay. That makes sense. He told a story once about his wife having to bring her into him while he worked just so he could hold her. They really had him, you know, what's it called? Pushing it that hard. Unless it was him himself, but that's how tight his XB Live Arcade deadlines were. Xbox Live Arcade deadlines were. Well, it's a surprise. It's not a surprise now. I guess it's a miracle, I should say, that he was able to... they were able to conceive the child in the first place then. Yikes, that's rough. I am curious how much harder it is on hardcore, but I would save that for my own time. So, let's see. Final impressions. Game is very good. Game is very fun. Even on the tough difficulty, I mean, I died. You know. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Now, if I put it on hardcore and play that, I might be like, oh my god, what is this mess? But by that same token, I think it was a little on the easy side, but it was not so easy that it still was, it was a pushover or that it wasn't fun. It was still very fun. It's a good Metroidvania. I was very surprised how quickly I was able to grasp the controls and the air motions and learning the different moves to get around and attack. Because I'm not a person that usually play games that you have like combo meters and you're trying to build it up like that. I mean, I don't play a lot of like fighting games, so the idea of building up your combos and stringing together attacks is not something I usually have to do in games that I play. So it's surprising to me that I was able to pick up on that as quickly as I did, and it probably helped that I am a little bit used to keyboard controls. Like if I was trying to do that on like a controller, I might have struggled more with it. I don't know. Maybe it would have been easier. I don't know. Hardcore speedrun? No. Mostly because I don't think that would be interesting to watch. Speedruns are not necessarily the most interesting to watch because you're not seeing usually a lot of the game. It's usually just a lot of resetting. Should do Shredder's Revenge? No, I got a backlog of games or all that I need to be playing that have been redeemed. I still have to beat Battletoads. That's been redeemed. Ghosts and Goblins has been redeemed. I need to beat that. Demon's Crest has been redeemed. I need to play that. So I already have a backlog of games. So I mean, Shredder's Revenge, I mean, I've seen it. I'm also kind of like, I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think I'm that good at the classic TMNT games, the arcade games. I don't think I am at all. Those kinds of games, again, I'm not good at. You know, I'm not good at. Your Street Fighters, your Final Fights, your Simpsons arcade game, all those. I know what to play. I know exactly what to do, but for some reason, I just don't think I do well with them. I just, for whatever reason, I don't play them well. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. That's my hold up with them, but for whatever reason, I seem to struggle with those types of games very hard. So I enjoy playing them, don't get me wrong. But if somebody's trying to get me to play something like that to beat it, we're going to be at it a while. Like, it will be a while. And again, I don't know if that's going to be interesting to watch, much for the same reason why I at first wanted to do speedrunning on this channel, but then came to realize watching others speedrun that unless you have a very specific game or you have a very specific type of audience, watching speedrunning is very boring. I think a lot of people feel like it is to watch just because you're watching the same stuff over and over again. And then one little mistake and then you go back to the beginning. And after a while, that gets old. Splunker now? You gotta redeem Splunker to get that. I don't do Splunker for free. Sorry. No way, Jose. So, who has played Shredder's Revenge, though, so far? Have you enjoyed it? Do you like it? I still got some timer. We haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. Let me go back to full screen video here, and I have an idea for something. I actually, while you all listen to that, I'm actually going to check because I don't even know. Last time I tried doing, putting a game in my NES, it didn't work. So I got to make sure that even like I can play anything in my NES yet, because I haven't really had time to fiddle with it much. Knowing that it's probably coming soon. There it is. Thank you for playing Dust. I'm so glad you're able to finish it. Thank you for recommending it. Thank you for gifting it to me. I did enjoy it a lot. I really did. It is a very good game. I would recommend it if you are into Metroidvanias, 100%. I think the plot, the story of it had some really interesting notes to it. But I do agree if you Space Beagle, that's where probably my only complaint is. I wish that whole piece of General Gaius's motivation was fleshed out more. Without that, it always seems like not always. It just seems like there's something hanging there. And I don't know if that was intentional or, like you said, maybe that was something that was supposed to be fleshed out in a later game. But it definitely, that's the only, loose thread I feel in it. If I'm going to play anything on the NES, I have to have the NES and all plugged in, and I've been keeping it unplugged just on the off chance that it's wanting to be moody. I like it. Turtles in Time. It has classic Turtles in Time, Hyper Stone Heist, and you can unlock characters. Ooh. Like Casey Jones, I'm guessing. Maybe Splinter. Maybe a fightable April. Okay, that's strange. Yeah, I need to work on this TV more. The TV Nintendo setup situation. I thought I had it working at a point, and then it worked for a little bit, and then it didn't. So I'm not going to be able to do anything with that right now. And I can't even find my remote, so I can't even, for the TV, which makes it harder, so I can't even, like, you know, change the inputs and do all that to, you know, try to help certain things with it. So I have to figure out what I did with that. Very strange. All right. But anyhow, yes, Dust, I definitely recommend. It's a good game. It's a good Metroidvania if you're into Metroidvanias. It's a fun playthrough. I think on the lower difficulty levels, if you've never played a game like that before, it's a good starting game for that type of game like that. And the animation, the way the game looks is really cool. It was easy for me to pick up. Again, not usually... I'm used to Metroidvanias. But in terms of how the rest of the game plays, it's not the type of game that I would normally gravitate to. It's not the type of game I normally play in general. And so, but I was able to pick it up very quickly, which I think is a good tribute to the game's design and layout and just control and how the different pieces work together. So if that interests you, yes, I would strongly recommend playing Dust. So, okay. Since we have time, and since I know at least a couple of you always like to see it when I die or struggle, I have something for you. I've played this on stream before, and I enjoy it. Oh, let's go. All right, that's very small on that screen. I need to... Oh, very good. Very, very good. I'm complimenting OBS because it actually detected, oh, you have Oregon Trail booted up. That's probably what you want to have as your input, right? Yes, that's exactly what I want. And then it came up. Isn't it nice when things work like they should? Hey, there it is. All right. Oregon Trail probably doesn't need any kind of description. I'm just trying to check the volumes because the game tends to be a loud game indeed. There we go. That's probably okay. So when I was growing up, I didn't have Oregon Trail 1. I didn't have any of the DOS or Commodore or any of those versions. The ones with 4 colors. This is the version I had, Oregon Trail 2. And I like this one for a few reasons. Number one, There's a lot more ways you can customize your game, make it harder, make it easier. There's a lot more things that can happen to you. The visuals are a little more captivating, though of course they are very rooted in the 90s and very outdated by today's standards. But back then it was whew, lots of fun. All right. Now I have to try to remind myself. I have to try to remind myself how to change the listing about what game I'm playing. This was fancy back in the day. Yes, it was 100%. The green screen, the full motion video. There we go. I remember the old green and black Oregon Trail. Yep, and I have played that. I have it actually on this computer somewhere that I can play with like DOSBox, but if I want to play Oregon Trail, this is the one I defer to 100%. So new game. So the Trail Journey of Chief. No Splunker. Nobody's redeemed it. You want Splunker? You're gonna have to redeem it, and it won't be tonight anyway because the TV and NES are not cooperating. All right, so the Trail Journey of Chief. I'm gonna be a trail guide, the hardest difficulty, because I ain't no bitch. I can't in good conscience redeem it. The guilt has just set in. He just beat another game I asked for. Well, the good news is Splunker has a time limit. So regardless, I don't need to beat Splunker. I just need to play it for 2 hours. It doesn't matter how far I get. I just need to play it. By the way, up to 27,000. Oh, God. I need to do something where if you get to really high levels, like if you get to 100,000, I don't even know what that reward would be. $100,000. I ban you for an hour. I don't know. There are people that I know that literally have redemptions like that. You gain a certain number of points and you get banned for like a certain short length of time. Beat Splunker at 100,000? But how do you beat Splunker? You actually can't. The game loops. So we're going to leave in April because you leave too early, you encounter snow. You leave too late, then you end up getting later into the fall and you end up getting snow too. We're going to go on the actual Oregon Trail, not the California Trail. So we're going to be going to Oregon City. 1848 is the year you start with. You can go anytime from 1840 in this game to 1860. 1840 is the hardest because there's not as many stops on the trail. There are certain ailments that actually have not been like diagnosed or given the names yet, which means you don't know what it is and you don't know how to properly treat it oftentimes, etc. Linda and I are about to have a conflict. Uh-oh. Why? Wagons East should be a game. What's Wagons East, Bigfoot? Alright, so I am Chief and I'm being accompanied by 5 others. And I can choose who accompanies me. Well, since Linda and Space Beagle are about to have a conflict, we definitely need to have them join us. So, there's Linda. And there's Space Beagle. You gotta get on there, so you're Space Beagle. How old should Linda be, folks? I can have people on the trail with me from 5 to 65. You have never seen Wagons East? No, I have not, Bigfoot. Or maybe if I have, I didn't know what it was called. I wasn't cognizant of what it was. 21? Just old enough to drink, right? Okay, we can't make her 21, so we'll make her 20. Space Beagle. Oh. Yeah, she's 3 in human years. This is true. John Candy's last movie. Oh! I have seen that, but it's been years. I remember being okay. Make me 100, make me 1,000,000. I want to be Father freaking time. 65, that's about as close as I can get. That makes you old enough. Back then, if you made it to 65, you were Father or Mother freaking time. Well, guess what? We got to have a Bigfoot with us. And he's got to be 65 too, and there's no doubt. We got to have Earl on us because there has to be some form of sanity on those trains, some level of competence, right? We'll make him 40, give or take what his age is now. And then who should be the last one? Yeah, Earl's basically the babysitter this whole trip. I was thinking, Jackie. Yep. We'll make him about the same age. So that's our wagon party. We're gonna die. Oh, I didn't change my occupation. Shit. That's okay. Banker. Banker is the easiest because you have a ton of money. The hardest is teacher because they have the least amount of money. Way too accurate.
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies.
Me,
based
teacher.
on
Yeah, that's what
everyone's
probably the
party
closest to what I would be in the
journey.
game.
Of course, you can shop around.
Look at all this money I have. Rich ass bankers.
So, which package would you like?
I'll take the 6 months one. You don't have any draft animals? Yes, I know I can buy draft animals. Give me a damn minute. Bigfoot has no hope for this trip. What does Bigfoot have hope for? Alright, so we're going to buy some animals here to haul our crap, you know, ton of shit to Oregon. What about Haberdasher? I think they have a tailor. Yeah, they have a tailor for sure. But I don't know if they have a haberdasher. When I finish this game, we go back. We'll check that, Earl. That's a good one. I miss these old-timey games, right? Nothing. We're going to purchase 8 oxen because, fuck it, we can. Then we're going to go into the general store. By the way, 510 pounds of bacon at a nickel a pound. Yes, more bacon. Anybody want biscuits, butter, candy, sardines, celery? We got some cheese. We got some coffee beans so people can be awake. Anybody want biscuits, butter, candy? Yes. Okay. I'll get us 50 pounds of biscuits. Get us 10 pounds of butter so we all die of carotid arteries. All of it. All right. I'll buy 10 pounds of candy so you can shove your face with it, Bigfoot. Celery. Yes. Buy 10 pounds of celery. And because sardines stink, I only get 5 cans of it. We got this stuff. Garlic. Yes. You better get food for everyone else. I mean, it's food for all sorts of people. Anybody that's joining us. Get some ham, because we all like ham. I'm going to say no to onions just because we're already stinky enough. Potatoes. 200 pounds of potatoes. By the way, I've only spent $55 at this point. Damn inflation. Wagon parts. Don't have any. Spices. It's all mine. I'll watch. I will wait to watch you eat all that. I'm going to eat myself to death. Well, it would be entertaining. Oh, here you go, Space Beagle. I'll get you 5 pounds of anal beads. There you go. Not Space Beagle. I meant to say that was for Bigfoot, not you, Space Beagle. Bigfoot and Linda can use them, right? I truly was not intending that to be aimed at you, Space Beagle. That was intended to be aimed at Bigfoot. Linda said she's going to fight Bigfoot for all the food. I'll get a fiddle. So Bigfoot can fiddle with himself with the anal beads, too. Not getting any more matches because that's just a recipe for disaster. Not getting tobacco because you fuckers shouldn't be smoking on my wagon. Yes! Grandfather clocks! Give me all your damn grandfather clocks. Buy a rocking chair so Linda has a place to sleep. This is not optimal play, by the way. I know exactly what optimal play is, folks. I'm not, because fuck it. Go Blumpkin. I'll get some brandy. Here, will that shut you up, Bigfoot? If that doesn't, I'm sure the camphor will. Use the castor oil to help with those anal beads, Bigfoot, and make it a little easier on you. Isopropyl alcohol so we can actually clean them up effectively after you're done using them. Oh, actually, the olive oil will be very good for them. Oh, yeah, sarsaparilla. Definitely need some of that. Spearmint so that people's breath doesn't stink. Plenty of whiskey, for sure. Get some hookers. We'll probably meet some along the way. I want some water jugs. Water kegs, or what even... Oh, I just saw them. There they are. Get 3 of these. This is something people often overlook, but if we go through areas certain times a year, or if it's a desert area, sometimes we'll run out of water. If we have the water keg, it means we'll collect water. We won't thirst. We won't die from thirst. I'm worried about this expedition. No! You don't say! If we fail, it's all Bigfoot's fault, right? I go to this guy to get spare wagon parts and stuff. We have a one those. I'd like to have 2 because knowing my luck. Hookers and blow always makes for a great trip, right? Now I believe we have I'm going to buy a couple more things of bullets. Another thing of gunpowder. Because I have the money, and because fuck it, that's why. Linda needs a gun? Oh, God, no. You want to talk about failure? Something about that makes you have a bad feeling. Linda with a gun, I think, would be it. All right, which train we going on? 5 wagons, 19 people is train 1. That's the small one. 12 wagons, 35 is medium. 48 wagons, 178 people is the big one. Small, medium, or large? And by the way, I still have over $1,000 in my bank, and because I am a trail guide, at a certain point, like very soon, I'll get a little bit of money bonus after we get started and I'm, quote, officially elected. Linda needs to eat her own food, right? Medium. BRB, taking the kids upstairs and we'll attempt to put the kids to bed. Good luck with that, Earl. Our thoughts and prayers are with you all. Medium, that's what we'll go with. Here we go. Train 2 off to Oregon. Here's our group. By the way, this is not a version that I have. I mean, I have the CD for this game still, but that CD still doesn't work on like a modern computer. So basically, this is a version that I was able to get from places online. It's quirky at times. So sometimes I'll have to do some weird things, like it'll get trapped on the menu. So if I have to do something weird, it's probably because I'm trying to get back to the regular like travel screen, this screen, and for whatever reason may not let me. So it is very quirky. The original game is not like that, but this version that for whatever reason, the compatibility, the screen transitions, whatever, doesn't like to work. The other thing it doesn't do, which sucks, is that when you cross the river, you're supposed to actually see the wagon crossing the river, and you actually see, it's like, okay, if it's going to hit something or not, and it doesn't show it. If something happens, it shows you that. But otherwise, it just kind of just skips it. I've tried fixing it. Nothing seems to work. Yeehaw! That's right. All right, Blue River, the first river we encounter. This seems to be an ordinary river, 3 feet, so we are going to caulk and float. And that's pronounced caulk, not cock. It is quirky, not unlike CC, right, Bigfoot? So we've traveled 10 miles and we reached Westport, so if you're already exhausted, you can make camp or you can start a new life here in Westport if just 10 miles out of 2,000 is good enough for you. I was about to say, I heard something else. Moving on. Trail guide! I'm loaded with money. Muddy trail, it is rainy, as you can tell by the clouds, and morale is high. Morale, not morale. Can you all see this? Doesn't look like you can. Alright. I'll try to keep you all updated. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Where'd you go? There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I know what I'm trying to do. Just give me 1 moment here. See that piece right here? That's basically your all's health. So I'm trying to get that on screen so you all can see that. Just trying to be considerate, you know? Alright. Transform. Wish this was easier. Alright, and we don't need as much on the top and bottom. How's that look? Probably better. Then you cover me up. I know, that's what you all truly want, right? Alright, if we do that. Almost. We'll try one more time. Because you all want to know how you're all doing, right? You don't want that kept hidden from you, right? Hey, that works. Alright, can you all see that? New Santa Fe. Black caulk versus white caulk. No, Bigfoot. Bigfoot could walk faster, right? So see, everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing good right now. Time out for Bigfoot, right? Ban Bigfoot Infinity, right? Well, what do you know it? Bigfoot has a cold. Leave it to Bigfoot to start screwing things up for us. See? Coughing, headaches, runny nose, sneezing, sore throat. Throw him off the edge. Leave him behind, right? I make everyone sick. This is true. I guess we'll increase fluid intake for him. Blue mound, because as you can tell, it looks very blue. The music changed because Bigfoot's not doing as well. Thick dust! Continue as usual. Heavy fog. Continue. Bigfoot is still coughing with a runny nose and sneezing. It's been like a week already, Bigfoot. Night ladies, Jensen, CC. CC is no lady. That's right. Morale's still high. You know what? We have the money. We'll take the fucking ferry. Who cares? Oh, Bigfoot's feeling good again. St. Mary's Mission. It's a nice looking place. We've been 121 miles out of 2,000. Not Bigfoot. Feel better. Red Vermilion River. Take the toll bridge. Fuck it. We have the money. $1. Don't believe me? Look. Look how much money we got. We can afford this shit. Bigfoot sleeps new in the wagon. No wonder everybody's getting sick. Put some damn clothes on, Bigfoot. Now when I click this button here, normally I should go back to the menu. But it doesn't, because again, that's one of those things where whatever going on with this download, it doesn't work. So what I found works is that if I turn the wagon around and then I immediately turn it back, because literally the turn button makes you turn the wagon around and you start heading back the way you came, which is what we don't want to do. So I click turn, we head back for like a couple miles, and then I go back to the menu, return, and we keep going the way we were originally supposed to. More heavy fog. So if you see me doing that, that's why. And of course, the red line here is our track of where we're going. And gang, we're not going to lollygag on this. We're going 12 hours a day. I'll still feed you all. I'll still get you filling food. But we're doing 12-hour days here to get our asses there. And hopefully nobody dies. Oh, CC, did you see that video I sent you a few days ago? The one with the guy who was talking about, his wife was laughing in the background. He was talking about, Yes, I did see it. It's a game where you just play the end of some RPG someone put down years ago. It looks real interesting. Oh no, that was Prosdy. Okay, maybe I didn't see the other one then. Whoops. Turn. Too many people to go. What are we supposed to do? Wait. There we go. Oregon 12 heading west. Yes, I think that's the smartest idea. But the RPG looks like it's maybe part of a metagame. I haven't seen that, no. Look at how fast we're going. Damn it, Bigfoot! Got a coat again! Bigfoot is rubbing his junk on every surface of the wagon. Thank God we have so much isopropyl alcohol. Somebody cut that shit off! Whatever utensil you use, just throw away after you're done. Increase fluid intake. CC, read it. Oh, I read it, yes. Do 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 do. I know, right? This is like a Rips Butt Spot song. Damn it, Fog. See what you've done now, Bigfoot? You've passed your code on to Earl. Did Earl deserve that? Earl's supposed to be the one keeping everybody sane here, and you give him a damn code. Yes, bless you, Earl. Increase fluid intake. Apparently it's snowing and it's almost May. Because we're in the northern Midwest. Oh, Bigfoot's doing poor. Look out, folks. Bigfoot has taken a turn for the worst. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Well, two people with colds, I guess we'll have to rest for a little while. Why does everyone in our wagon party look like the same guy? Right? Earl is coughing, fever, headaches, runny nose, sneezing, sore throat. Bigfoot is... same. Well, I guess we'll rest for a few more days. Earl is at least... Bigfoot's a little better, but now he's apparently now fair, which is better than poor. But now he's coughing up blood. Woo! Oh, now Bigfoot has pneumonia! That can't be good. No, probably not. Just give him some laudanum. Just laudanum. And now it's gone. Give it more laudanum. Well, his DNA lives on the walls of our wagon, right? Should we bury Bigfoot? That's gonna need to be a big hole. Bigfoot jerking off on the wagon again, right? That's what killed you. Jerking off too much. That's why you caught pneumonia and died. See that? It says Bigfoot dead 24/7. The sad part is that somehow Earl must have come into contact with it, which is how he caught your cold. Yeah, I guess we'll bury Bigfoot. Here you go. The Bigfoot disease. How's Earl doing? Say something nice about Bigfoot, CC. We're gathered here today to mourn the loss of Mr. Bigfoot. Bigfoot was an interesting character. Beloved by some. Avoided by many. But his influence will live on within the walls of these wagons, as evidenced by the UV light that I shine before me. May his spirit and his children live on in his legacy as we continue this perilous journey to Oregon. I'm going to ask Easy to do that very much. Oh, God. Nobody needs that, Bigfoot. Yes, get Linda to do it, Bigfoot. There you go. Get Linda to do it. Linda can do all of our eulogies. She'll outlive all of us, right? Linda would just wag her tail and bark, thinking all the people were there for her, right? Not the way she eats, right? She would see someone lying down like that, and she'd be like, oh, food! No matter if, you know, maggots are coming out of it. Okay, this river is 2 feet, so we're gonna ford it. California Hill. Doesn't look very steep, but we still use ropes and chains. And this is the way down. Doesn't look very steep. We anchor. You beat the dust game? Yes, we did. And by the way, you're joining us on this Oregon Trail journey. He cheated. Hell if I did, Bigfoot. Nice. Had emergency surgery for Jaina. What? Why? Somehow she got a hair splinter in her foot. A hair splinter? Is that something different than like a regular, like, quote, splinter? Yeah, seems fine now. So when you say emergency surgery, are you talking about going to the hospital, or do you mean you, like, did it yourself? Instead of a wood splinter, a hair. Some tweezers, okay. So you conducted the emergency surgery. Okay. So she got it caught in her foot. I'm gonna need to see your medical license, sir. Freshly cut hair is sharp and can get embedded. This is true. So that's basically what happened. She basically must have gotten her hair cut relatively recently, and that's what did it. Especially when you have longer hair. Guys that don't have longer hair. Most likely. Mm-hmm. It was about 1 centimeter in length. Definitely make sure that she's wearing socks for a while then, I guess. She didn't even want to walk on it, I bet. Yeah, don't have her walk around barefoot for a while. Probably goes without saying, but... Bigfoot is going to enjoy his dirt nap. Alright. And now she's running around saying, Daddy saved my life! Daddy saved my life! Aww. It's too bad that you couldn't help Bigfoot, though. He died of pneumonia, was coughing up blood. But then again, he was also apparently jacking off all over the walls of the wagon inside, so we could have used your surgical skills on him, you know, earlier. I did eulogize him. Bigfoot lives at the ER from what I can tell. Yeah, you can... He can speak about that if he wants to. I won't speak about it for him. He was siphoning off all his nutrients right to the walls of the wagon. This revolutionary UV light technology I have in 1848, you know, is amazing. Damn, I missed it. So far, only Bigfoot and Earl have had any issues. You've been okay. That's right, Dateline, 1848. Is your tavern room safe? I don't know. Earl is just... He doesn't have any conditions, any symptoms. He's just kind of feeling fair now. Gonna ask Cece to do my real eulogy. Hopefully that's not for a long time. To the window of the wagon, to the wall. So that song was about Bigfoot this whole time. I never knew. It will be in the next 10 years. No. I doubt that. Earl, you caught Bigfoot's pneumonia. I think you're doing okay now, but you weren't looking great for a bit. I feel dirty rooting for the Eagles because I bet on them. Chimney Rock. Actually a very famous historical site. Oh, thunderstorm. Moving on. Scott's Bluff. The Robidoux Pass Trading Post. We haven't had any issues yet, so we should have plenty of supplies. Let's just check our food, though. Look at how much bacon we got. Chimney Rock is very phallic. Yes, it is. Then again, if you think about it, most chimneys are, right? They're long and thin with a little cap at the top. This is not the Oregon Trail I used to. Look at the party you're with. All right, we'll rest a few days. It also gives time for Earl to, you know, go a little more. Look at that. Earl's all better now. We rested for 3 days. Well, the base of it isn't doing him any favors. This is true. All right, we'll rest one more day. We have 8 oxen, by the way. Usually I only take 6. Three and a half feet. Fuck it, I got the money. We'll take the ferry. Fort John. Who's John? We don't know any Johns yet. Going west. Wyoming? I thought it was South Dakota, but I could be wrong. There's the Laramie Range. Laramie is Wyoming, so I guess maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe it is Wyoming, considered. Elon Musk of the 1800s. You see this rifle that I got, that I bought in town? Just because you're dead and buried doesn't mean I still can't shoot your... That doesn't mean I still can't shoot your maggot-infested corpse, Bigfoot. I saw Laramie and it made me think of my own one. Right. Well, yes, that's correct. Elon Musk with 1800s. And yeah, that's actually a bit more accurate. 3 feet. Take the ferry. Fuck it. Mormon Ferry Trading Post. Sure, we'll visit it. Alright, what you got, dude? Alright, we got 582 pounds of bacon. We still got 3 pounds of butter, cheese, coffee, crackers, dry bread, flour, onions. We still got 120 pounds of potatoes and 200 pounds of rice for Linda and Space Beagle and me. More alcohol? Okay. Alright, we already got 2 gallons of whiskey. I can buy 11 gallons more, so sure, I'll buy 11 gallons of whiskey. More hookers and blow? Well, what medicines we got? Nope, no other medicines. Because they do sell, you know, some... It's not called cocaine, but it's cocaine. Is it Duffy's powder? Or is that laudanum? I don't remember which one it is. Would the Mormon Trading Post sell coffee and alcohol? That's a good question, Earl. I think you're right. I don't think it would. I mean, we are kind of starting to get into Mormon country here. There, I bought as much alcohol as I could, gang. Have fun. Willow Springs. Independence Rock. Devil's Gate, as you can see, because it's a little pass-through right there. And you can see it in the background there. Time to drink until I can't feel things. For a trip on the Oregon Trail, that's probably not as inaccurate as some might think. 2 feet, that means ford the river, because we're not going to be able to float on that shallow of water. Ropes and chains. Still ford the river. Keep going. Pacific Springs. There's the Great Salt Lake, so we're coming into Utah. Dry Sandy. Who the hell's Sandy? Why is she dry? Somebody leaving her high and dry? Ooh, quicksand. We can continue as usual, slow down, put the weakest animal up front because if something happens, then they'll be the one to sink. Yes, because that's exactly what it is. Wait or get advice. Weakest animal up front. Fuck them. Yeah, solid cutoff. We don't really need materials. Thunderstorm, moving on. Haystack butte. Or depending on your accent, haystack butt. That's what DGR likes to call them. Hey, it's haystack butt. So happens to your butt when you sit on a haystack for too long. You get haystack butt. That line is not of my own doing. That's DGR. Go follow him on YouTube if you like that. Boot. God damn it. Bigfoot passing along his code even in the afterlife. Fluid intake. Bless you. I laugh every time you say that, but it's an appropriate response. 4.5 feet. We better float this thing. Why does Linda look like Bigfoot? That cold is really taking its toll on her, if so. Try to clear. Fire. Continue. Oh, great. Try to repair it. Had to replace it. That's a pretty strong cold if that's what happens there. Mosquitoes. GTFO. Linda is coughing, fever, headaches, runny nose, sneezing, sore throat. We're at Fort Bridger. Let's visit the fort. I don't think we need anything from you.
This might be a good place to rest a while.
Is that so, sir?
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying. Let's stop here to rest.
Pardon?
Yeah.
All right. Let's check their alcohol supply. Oh, look at all this shit. Who wants to drink turpentine? I'd buy tobacco, but I'm not going to condone that. Furniture. Nope. All right, I'll buy our ladies fancy hats. One for Linda, one for Space Beagle. There you go. Actually, no, I'll buy the guys' hats. There's 6 of us. There are 4 guys. No, Bigfoot's dead. Buy 3 hats and 2 bonnets. The bonnets for the ladies, the hats for the guys. There you go. You're welcome. Linda needs some Dayquil. I don't see Dayquil here. We still got a shit ton of bacon. Anybody want biscuits, butter, sardines, or cheese? Robitussin. Alcohol is one thing, but tobacco is a bridge too far, right? Well, I don't know. Some people will substitute alcohol for Robitussin. Sardines? You want sardines, Space Beagle? Okay, I'll get you some sardines. 80 ounces of sardines. All for Space Beagle. Who else? Cheese, butter, biscuits, anybody? Woohoo! Remember, I'm rich as fuck. I can buy whatever you want. Because I'm Chief fucking Cola. And I am rich from my banking days. Laundered a whole ton of money. Now I'm going west to Oregon to launder more. Biscuits to go with the bacon. You got it. I'll buy all they got. So we got 75 pounds of biscuits. That many pounds of biscuits, we need some butter too. In case someone wants to make a sandwich, 10 pounds of cheese.
This might be a good place to rest. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Name rock. What do we want to name it, gang? Who has a good name for this rock? Fraggle. Good. Good answer, Earl. This is Fraggle Rock. This will be what eventually influences the TV show 140-ish years later. Here's Fraggle Rock. Just gotta make sure the water supply stays clean. What the hell kind of shape are we going in? Why are we going backwards? Woo! Pow, 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 pow. Continue. Turn the hell around. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Grave Spring. This is where we should have put Bigfoot. When do we get to Donner Pass? We do cross it at a point, though I don't know what year it officially changes from whatever its original name to Donner Pass, though. You're hungry? People may want to stay away from Jackie there. He's feeling in a strange way, folks. So I didn't see it if we were going to Oregon. This is true. It is in the game, though. Well, then again, you also can go to California, too, and Salt Lake. Was it called Clayton Pass? That was outside Hill Valley, Earl. Think they were headed to California? I thought they were heading to Oregon. They reference the Donner Pass in the game. There's somebody you meet along the way that talks about the Donner Pass and, like, all that kind of thing. Yeah, that's right. BTF reference, right. I actually think that was Clayton Ravine, sir. That's where the crash site of a train was. But then again, that's not until 40 years, right? 1885. I like that you and I can get most of our 80s references from each other, Earl. Eastwood Ravine, that's right. Clint Eastwood. Solid cutoff. What the hell? What did? Try to repair it. Stop, stop, stop. Turn around. Why is this not... There. Five-foot deep river. Caulk and float. Anchor and continue. Sure, we'll visit the trading post. There he is! It's Pegleg Pete, folk! Let's see what Pegleg Pete's got for us. Hey, he's got whiskey! We have already 13 gallons of whiskey, though, folks. Fuck it. Buy 9 more. 22 gallons of whiskey. Who cares? Up. We're out of pickles. 50 pounds of pickles. 13 pounds of ham. Still got 500 pounds of bacon. I could buy 57 more. Fuck it. 55 pounds more bacon. Salt? Yep. So I can rub salt in people's wounds. 100 pounds of salt. Anybody need long underwear? Nah, you all are freeballing, I know. Soda Springs. This is where the Coke is. Speaking of Coke. Bad mosquitoes, get out of here. Sheeprock. This is where sheep come from. I haven't hunted yet, but I haven't really had a need to because I've had so much money I'll just buy my way to Oregon. This is nice, relaxing music. Snake River, we're getting close. Ooh, wild vegetables. Yes, let's stop and gather some vegetables. We must be healthy. We must have something to pair with all of our whiskey. Specifically, 24 pounds of vegetables. You can't see that screen on yours, but it says we collected 24 pounds of fresh vegetables. 2 feet. We will ford it. Yes, Oregon Trail. So we can go to Oregon or California. We were originally going to go to Oregon, so I guess we need to continue going that way. Cauldron Lynn. Rock Creek Gorge. We've traveled 1,600 miles. Anchor the wagon, continue. 1.5 feet, we should be able to afford that. Knock on wood, minus Bigfoot's untimely death, we're doing surprisingly well. Wild fruit! Well, we're also going at the right time of year, too. So in the summer, there's lots of chances for you to pick up fruits and vegetables. Stop and gather fruit. We've added 2 pounds of fruit. Barely worth it. All these falls, salmon falls. I wish you could fish in this game. You could in Oregon Trail 3, but you couldn't in 2. We can't do anything about the heat. Might as well keep going. Thick dust, keep going. 3 islands. South alternate route, sure. Bruno Sand Dunes. Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone's only doing okay now. You know what? Let's rest for a few days. Why not? It has been hot. Everyone's good again. There we go. Wagon stuck in deep sand. Double team. We are not losing anything. Check the river conditions. 1.5 feet. Ford it. Fog. Move it along. Because now it's 66. Castle butt. That's what happens when you sit on a castle for too long. Space Beagle, why are you just okay? Everyone else is doing good. Why are you just okay? Talk to me. The path uphill doesn't look very steep. Use ropes or chains. Son of a bitch! Line low. Didn't Bigfoot... And you all thought I was being harsh. Damn! Alright, Josh, you get the gold medal for the stream. Savage. 3 10-pound sacks of beans, 30 pounds of fruit, 10 pounds of vegetables, not my various other items. Again? Your cabbages! Kettle, pemmican, clothing, shoes, and various other items. Okay, that time we did. Alright, let's look at our items. Alright, I can still hunt. You know what? Let's go hunting. I haven't hunted yet. While I'm here. Let's see if we can make the buffalo go extinct or something. Or bear. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to press that. Bird. Haha. Oh, bear. Shit. Come here. Shit. Hey, we got him. Of course. Rub salt in the wound. Yeah, game. Looks like you missed if he bit you. Well, I killed him, but I must not have killed him quick enough. Sure, we'll clean and dress the wound. We'll stop and gather vegetables. 6 pounds of fresh vegetables we just added. Apparently, I was doing good for a sec. Now I'm doing fair, but I'm bleeding, discoloration, and impairing. Well, since I'm not doing well, we're going to rest for a full week, gang. Apparently, I'm still just doing fair. Linda feeling good. Space Beagle feeling good. Bigfoot feeling dead. Earl feeling good. Jackie feeling good. Continue on. Along the Snake River here. East Cow Hollow. Alkali water. GTFO. Check the river conditions. 1.5 feet. We'll just ford it. Who cares about the dust? Farewell Bend. Can't do anything about the heat. It's 100 degrees, but... Oh, ooh. Search. Found chain and 24 candles. What could possibly go wrong with this wagon party and 24 candles? Could hold a dang seance or a, you know, ritual of some kind with that many candles. Let's take a look at our food, just because we lost quite a bit of things. We lost most of our meat. We're down to just 6 pounds of bacon. I'm going to hunt again. Hopefully not get mauled by a bear in the process. See, what it was, Josh, is that he was coming after you and I jumped in front of you. So I actually took the scratches and the hits for you. There's a bear. There. I didn't get mauled! Yay! Antiseptic. I'm doing poor. Stop and rest a while. Yes, the animals are exhausted. I'm close to death. We're just going to sit here for a week and chill. Okay, I'm doing better. Fair. Flagstaff Hill. Gonna rest for 3 more days. Hey, I'm feeling good again. Only took a week and a half of doing absolutely nothing for me to feel better. And see, morale is still high. Yay. It doesn't look very steep. I have bad feelings. I had bad feelings for a reason. Okay, we did it that time. Hire some Indians to help. Sure, I have 3 kegs of gunpowder. Take one of them. God damn it! Give me my gunpowder back then. It appears very steep. Yes, ropes and chains. And see, we didn't have a problem with that one. The Dales is where we're trying to go, or the Dallas, or however you pronounce it, because that's endgame. Fort Walla Walla Road. Sure. Let's go to Walla Walla, Washington. Why not? Whitman Mission Ruins. Oh. Do you all know the story about this place? If not, it's a good little history lesson. We found in the ruins a spool of mending yarn and a pocket watch. Okay. We also found a dozen candles. Keep checking. Didn't find anything useful. Check again. Wow, look at all this shit I'm finding. Smoked salmon for Space Beagle. And isopropyl alcohol. And a rocking chair. Check again. Iodine picks for... Keep checking. Nothing useful. Keep checking. Fuck it. Matches in a ladle. Who cares? We're not wasting time. Molasses, sulfur, and a grandfather clock. A thermometer, a rocking chair, and a frying pan. Maple syrup, a thermometer. Holy shit, this place is loaded. Pemmican, a guitar. Saleratus shot for a shotgun. Isopropyl alcohol, winter scarf. Nice. Ladle, winter coats, raincoat. Holy shit. I've never had it like do this for me before. An entire kitchen cupboard. Grave robber? Yep. The short version of the story is that this was a mission, Christian mission that was sent out there, and their job was to try to, you know, build these ruins and then try to convert the Native Americans that lived there. And then, these people here got really sick, as far as from what I know, they got sick, and then the Native Americans got sick, and I guess the people here didn't share the, you know, what was happening. They didn't share like the like I guess the antidote, the cure, or whatever kind of thing. They didn't. Whatever, and so the Native Americans attacked them, number one, because they were starting to invade their land, because they were trying to convert them, and they really didn't like that, and then, of course, they were starting to get sick. So they basically destroyed the entire ruins, killed most everybody there. At least that's what I understand. There might be elements of it I'm missing. More anal beads. Bigfoot's not here, so not sure who's going to use them now. And then more clothing. Ooh, 20 pounds of salt. Chain, wagon axle, boots. Didn't find anything useful. Bullshit. Another kitchen cupboard. I'm moving on now. Bit's over. Fort Walla Walla. Who's here? Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle dandy. So not as salty as Linda's attitude. What's up, dude? Furniture. No grandfather clocks to buy? Well, shit. Spices. We got plenty of sugar. We got plenty of salt. Medicines. I've bought like 23 gallons of whiskey, and you all have drank only like 4 of them. The fuck you all doing? Y'all like brandy? I'll get you some brandy. Buy some celery so that we make sure we have enough veggies. Oh, we're out of coffee? That's why everybody's moody. Here, 10 more pounds of coffee. We'll go through 10 pounds of coffee in like 2 days. 95 pounds of ham. Potatoes, so that... Happy there? Could you imagine a wagon... You can hear it coming from miles away. What the heck is that? It sounds like a grandfather clock, but it's miles away. How would there be a grandfather clock that loud? And then you just see over the window. Oh, there's a wagon clock. Dong, 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 dong. And everyone's just there like... Shoot it! Shoot it with fire! More caffeine. But I paid for that grandfather clock with my mama's inheritance. That song means that we're getting close to the end. To the Dales. Hello, hello, hello. Could you imagine the grandfather clocks all going off in Echo Meadows here? So then you're not only hearing all of them, you're hearing all of them twice, at least. Enough to drive a person insane. Fuck the dust. We've already beat dust. Why are we getting dust in this game? Afford it. It'd be funny if dust come and then dust will just randomly appear on the screen when that happened. Be like, you mentioned me? Deschutes River. 3 feet. See, 3 feet is the sticking point. Sometimes it works to ford, sometimes it works to float. I'm gonna do the floating. Deschutes Hill. So we can afford the Barlow Toll Road. We could pay somebody to raft us, which will just automatically basically win the game. Or we can raft on our own, which is the controlling section where we actually control the raft and we have to dodge the rocks and the rapids and all that kind of stuff. What do you want to do, gang? I have time to play another game, so if we don't do it this time, I'll raft down the river the next time. Rafting is a little bit weird because of the freakiness of just... the controls right now. Toll road. We can definitely afford it. We got a shit ton of money. Ooh. Found smoked salmon for Space Beagle and Linda. The Thai Valley, is that how you say that? Devil's Half Acre. Looks steep. Ropes and chains. There's the Barlow Pass. Continue. Summit Meadows. Ooh, pretty. Laurel Hill. Very steep. Oh dear. Lock the wheels. Oh, yes. Stop and gather fruit. 21 pounds of fruit. It'll be an offering when we arrive at the Willamette Valley. Here, look at all this fresh fruit we found. Pay toll and continue. Yes, 50 cents. We can afford that. We did it! My money and I, of course, guided us the whole way here and allowed us to be able to stake claim in Oregon. Stake a land claim. What's up, dude? 432 acres. Yes, a win indeed. Look at all my land around me. See what lies ahead. This oftentimes can be funny. In 1848, chiefs built a home on 432 acres of land in the Willamette Valley of Oregon. Life in the new land turned out to be happy and successful for the chief, who always cherished bittersweet but proud memories of his months spent on the Oregon Trail. Indeed, during the late 1800s, Chief wrote a best-selling book about experiences on the Oregon Trail, and widely recognized as a prominent pioneer, became a popular guest speaker at civic ceremonies and luncheons. I just love being able to attend those luncheons. Huge tracts of land, right? I love going to the luncheons because, of course, free lunch. Me and my rich ass, we shouldn't have to pay for a meal if we don't have to. That money is how we got here. Why should I give it up now? Final score, 6,045. Not a great score, but because the occupation bonus as a banker. If I was a teacher and I ended up there, that would be a ×5 multiplier, and the final score would be over 30,000. The luncheons made it all worthwhile, eh? Right? So there we are. Chief, 6,045. George Washington Bush. Ezra Meeker, Jesse Applegate. Are these actually real people? Are these random names? Are these the developers or something? Night, some of us got to work in the morning. Tomorrow is actually my first day working again. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. So we'll see what happens. Where are you seeing? Oh, you can't see them. That's right. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, for some reason that screen is not going to be showing up. Hold on here 1 second. Transform. Edit transform. And we'll do that, and that should hopefully show it. Good. Oops, I didn't give you enough time to look at that. There we go. See, we're right there. 6,045, and here are all these other names. Alyssa Stevens and George Washington Bush, Thomas Knight, Ezra Meeker, etc. What you got? 2 days before the holiday? Yep. I love how the victory movie sounded like Jurassic Park. Yes, it very much did. You're right. All right. Let me make a little adjustment here. There we go. Yeah, the victory music does sound like Jurassic Park. All right, let's go again. Chief. And we're going to be a trail guide. And instead of being a banker, yep, we're going to be a poor-ass teacher. Leaving in 1840 instead of 1848, where we don't know shit about the trail or anything that can happen. See, it's not even called the Oregon City. It's just called the Willamette Valley. Setting out from Independence. Yep. So who's going with me? Linda and I. All right. Linda and Space Beagle are back. Linda, I think you said was 21. And you said you were old as hell. All right, who else is joining us? Don't make me pick people. Watch, I'll put all the kids on there. Butt spot. Yes, we gotta have butt spots. How old is butt spot though? From 5 to 65. Butt spot is 17, so he's still a minor. Should we give Bigfoot a second chance to try to make it? Make him 18 so he can vote? Okay. Hold on, let me do something here real quick. Come on. There we go. That looks a little better. All right. All right, butt spot's 18, so he can vote. Oh, you all can't even see this screen. Shit. There you go. All right, there's Linda, there's Space Beagle, there's butt spot. Should we give Bigfoot a second chance since he didn't make it the first time? I kind of think we should give Bigfoot a second chance. Yes, and Earl. Yeah, so what actually happened here, we all made it to Oregon. We decided we didn't like it, and so we went back. And then when we went back, we actually found, actually what happened, Earl's not going to be 65. So, Josh really liked it in Oregon, so they stayed behind there. But then Earl, Linda, Space Beagle accompanied back to Independence, Missouri to get another group. And then when we were there, we found this youngin' named Buckspot that wanted to join us. And then randomly we found Bigfoot walking around. We gave him a once-over to make sure he wasn't a zombie, but somehow he was still walking around. So he was like, hey, you want to join us? He was like, yep. Wagons East? Bigfoot brought that up earlier. Wasn't it Bigfoot or was it you? I've seen it, but it's been years, so I don't remember anything about it. But it's John Candy's last movie. That's what sparked the memory when Bigfoot told me that. I was like, oh yeah, I have seen that. It's just been a long time. So are we heading back that way? Yeah, well, we're not going back to, it doesn't let us go back. We're starting again in Missouri, and we're going back to Oregon. But I changed a couple things. First of all, I'm a teacher, so I do not have any money. I start out with literally like $400. Which means, no, I'm not going to be spending money like I was before. And we're also leaving in 1840, which means it's the hardest year because we don't know all the places. There's not as many places to stop. And even like not all the medical conditions are diagnosed yet. So sometimes we'll be like, you have an unknown ailment, and we have no idea what the hell it is. Yeah, it could have been a final better movie, but we can't be Raul Julia in Street Fighter, right?
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies based on the size of one's party and estimated length of
Note that I have $425, and that's
shop around on
$339.
your own or add to the basic set. So, which package would you like?
I'm going to say no. I know I don't have any. Your oxen are $1 more than the other one, so nope, I'm not buying from you. Six oxen. Buy that, and then we go into the general store. Clothing. Let's see. So we have to mind our money. There are 6 of us. Because there's 6 of us, 6 sets of clothing. You don't have to wear things twice, gang. No, we need more than that. All right, 3 things, but we don't have a gun. We need to find a gun. Medicines. Plenty of brandy. These people are going to need it. I think Dover's powder was actually like cocaine. The penalty you pay for being poor, right? It's about right. James Fever powder, sure, we'll do one of that. Peppermint. For whatever reason, peppermint seems to work well. Sarsaparilla for people to drink their cares away. A little bit of whiskey. I need water kegs. Make sure we get that. I haven't gone to the food yet because that's the last thing. 3, and I need a gun too. Purchase. I need to make sure I get a gun. Firearms, nope. Do you have... Okay, where can I get a gun? Would the stable guy have a gun? Oh. Why? Where can I get a rifle? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, wasn't there a gunsmith around here or something? 1 rifle. Alright, anything else? Alright, we got our gun. Now we need food. Actually, let's go to the pharmacy first. Check their, see what we got there. Aloe vera, because who the hell knows what you are going to be doing. Chamomile? Yeah. Wait a minute. Calomel, not chamomile. Never mind. That's... camphor, sure. Epsom salts, ginger. Hydrogen peroxide to clean wounds. Same thing with iodine. Ipecac. Yep. We already have some alcohol. Quinine. I remember there might be times where we might need quinine. So I'll do that. Salt. Yes, we make sure we do need salt because when we get meat, we use the salt to help preserve it. Yes, we need soap for all y'all stinky asses. All right. Now we need food. All right, bacon. I'm going to hold off on the meat because I'm going to have to do a lot of hunting. But I will get you all some coffee. I'll get you all some biscuits. Dried beans. Yes. Beans are important. Dried fruit and dried vegetables are important. Because they last, and they're how we avoid things like scurvy. Flour also is really good because you can do a lot of things with flour. 500 pounds of flour. I'll get you all some molasses and some maple syrup. Keep you all happy. Yes, get us a bunch of pickles and get us about 200 pounds of potatoes. You know what? Get us some preserved potatoes too. Yes, 200 pounds of rice for Space Beagle, Linda, and I to feast on. And, of course, anybody else who wants some. Tea, because I'm going to need my sanity maintenance. So we still have a little over $100 left. 400 pounds of bacon costs 20 bucks. Yeah, 10 pounds of cheese, sure. 5 pounds of candy for morale purposes. A little bit of butter to keep you all happy, though I like butter too, of course. We'll get some crackers, because I like crackers too. Bread's also good to have. I'll get 50 pounds of ham, so we break it up a bit from the bacon, even though we all love bacon, of course. I don't know why we'd need lard. Get 10 pounds of pemmican. Also get 10 pounds of salt pork, too. Actually, we'll get more than that because it's so cheap. That leaves us about $52. All right. It's going to let us go, which means we have all the basic things we need. Before setting out, we need to pick a wagon train. So which one we're going to go? Dragon 1? Dragon. Like dragon, except it's a dragon. Train or wagon train. 1, 2, or 3. These numbers are a lot smaller than the ones we had in the last game because, again, it's earlier in the Oregon Trail's history. Not as many people were going out west. It was still new. And I just realized that I need to change the way this looks. There we go. I'll do train 3. It's not going to make pretty much any difference. Here we go, gang. This is the hardest difficulty, pretty much. See if we can live. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this, too. Here we go. Here we all are. We all are good for now. I'm sure that will change before long. Good, you've been hired as trail guide. And yeah, that's why I say good. Let's move on. Let's get the fuck on with it. Westport. Keep moving on. Continue as usual. I'm going to increase the pace again. And then go hunting because I need to go hunting anyway at a point. Because the way you win in these scenarios is that you do more hunting for meat so that you're able to feed your wagon party. I was going to insult you all, but I decided against it. I was going to call you all a bunch of succubi. How much stuff you all eat. Feed your succubus of a wagon party. And of course, I'm sitting here, bare bones. I don't eat anything. They ate my portions of the bacon. Butt spot, right. We can blame it all on butt spot. There is like nothing here. Fuck. Y'all know I love you. I'm just making funs of y'all. Damn, Stormy. Here we go again. Earl, start chugging fluid. Yeah, it's been raining so much. Ooh, Earl is doing only fair. All right, let's rest. Earl's the one that's keeping his wagon party together. We can't have him, you know, go bad on us. Bigfoot. Now Bigfoot has a damn cold. Oh my god. That cold. Holy shit. That cold spread around real quick. Contagious ass cold. Earl caught the cold and spread it around to the rest of you. I'm staying away from you all. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, I could tell. We're staying away from strangers. I was told never to talk to strangers. You all are still, not doing great. We're gonna rest a little more because half the wagon party isn't feeling so well. Space Beagle's gotten herself together. Bigfoot, Earl. A stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet. That's a nice perspective. Now it's down to 4 feet. Caulk and float. Goddamn son of a bitch! Bigfoot and Earl are coughing, fever, end up with the, you know, that cold, and then they're riding in the wagon, and of course they land in the water, and the river water goes up their noses as they're, you know, busy dealing with a cold. That'll clear your nostrils out. Butt spot did. That's right. Blame it on butt spot. If there was ever proof. Oh. That's what you get, Buttsbot! Flipping our damn wagon. Buttspot again. Oh, that's clippable. Woo. We just keep killing Buttspot over and over and over again. He still keeps taking it. Taking it right in the butt. That's after all those years of him upending us in the comments. This is how we get back at him. Oh, God. Orchestra's blessed with so many clips, right? Yes, Buttspot basically is Kenny. Buttspot is 100% Kenny. Oh my God, you killed Buttspot! You bastards! Oh. Yes, Oregon Trail is a blessing. Should we even bury Buttspot? Say something nice about Buttspot. You're gonna make me give him a eulogy too? God damn it. I need to take a drink before I do this. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are gathered today to mourn. I must do this full screen. We are here today gathered to mourn. Need to have some appropriate music. We are here today to mourn the death of Buttspot. He left us, much as he came to us. Open, engorged, exposed, and now he is covered permanently in the earth, where he shall rest, having finally fulfilled his duty to contribute the lulls to our society, to those around him that he hated and who hated him back. And with that, there is a lesson, and that even through hate, love and life can still blossom. Even if at the time you don't recognize it. And we, in our lives, can aspire that even if we are a source of great hate, that can one day turn and become a source of life and love in the world. And with that, Buttspot died, and maybe that lesson will make his death worth it. Jihad Amen. So do we want to bury him? I guess we better. Otherwise, we'll bury him with his butt sticking right up above the ground. It'll just be this mound here. And the rest of him will be below ground. Can the earth contain him? Valid question. There's gonna be so many clips. Bigfoot and Earl are sick again. That way all his critics can kiss his ass. Exactly! That deserves a comment. Alright, this is 2 feet, so ford it. Alright. Earl's feeling better. Keep this wagon train together. Bigfoot is still feeling, yeah. And Bloodspot's, of course, feeling dead. That's right, there's gonna be... That's all his tombstone will say. There'll be just a butt sitting here and there. And then the tomb marker will just say, kiss my ass. It's like a requirement. You're going west on Oregon. You can't go west without stopping at the butt spot grave and kissing the ass before you can keep going. Imagine all the diseases. $3 feet. Caulk and float. Oh, yes, please. 9 pounds. Good. Y'all didn't see it, but it was 9 pounds of fruit we added. Are these butt spots admirers? Should we approach them or leave them alone? What should we do, chat? Some of these events, you know, there's just, it's a RNG whether or not something good happens or whether something good or bad happens, I should say. Let's go be besties. Okay. Approach them.
Good day to you folks. My name is Philip Maddox. I'm an artist with this surveying expedition.
You all can't see that, can you? One sec. There you go. Howdy.
The U.S. government has commissioned us to map the land and to bring back some illustrations of the Indians, as well as the plant and animal life hereabouts.
Okay. Do you have any advice?
Check your supplies often. Can't stress too much the importance of that. And don't waste a whole lot of time hunting. At least if it isn't an emergency. You won't get much, you'll delay your progress, and you risk antagonizing the local Indians.
Okay, let's try trading. You got anything that's useful? No, we don't need candles. Let's see, what do you want for 90 pounds of meat? No, why would we trade 90 pounds of meat for 159 pounds of bacon? No. No. Fuck you. Let's look at our supplies. We still got our bacon. We got fruit, bread. We got veggies. We do. Okay, good. We got our bullets, gunpowder, rifle. Okay. Whoops. There we go. More candles, right? Give me 1 second to fix that. Alright, there we go. They better start learning how to be vegan, right? Later, Phil. Later, Phil! Enjoy the photographing! Not forgotten. Artistry, drawing. They didn't have cameras quite yet. Plum Creek. I think they found plums near there, and that's why it's called Plum Creek. We traveled 400 miles out of about 2,000. Double team them. O'Fallon's Bluffs. Morale's still high. We're at about a quarter of the way there at 500 miles. 3,100 feet, but it's 2 feet, so we gotta ford it. Oh, I didn't get any ropes. Shit. I knew there was gonna be something I forgot in town. It doesn't look very steep. Alright. Double team continue. Next time I go to a fort, I'm gonna have to get some ropes and chains. Courthouse and Jail Rock. Jailhouse Rock. Space Beagle doing okay. Just feeling okay. There's the penis. That's the penis of the Oregon Trail. I'm not going to say which part is the happy trail. Independence Day, folks. Hang on. Here we go. Here it comes. Woo! 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 Laramie River. Caulk and float. Yes. Visit the fort. We will need ropes or chains, since Dum Dum here forgot them before. I'll buy some bacon since we can. I have a little money that I am going to see. I only learned the words, or at least some of the words, to the Yellow Rose of Texas from the Wild Thornberries on Nickelodeon. Because Dad, Nigel, that's his name, used to sing it once in a while. It is a yellow road in Texas that I am going to see. This is literally before Juneteenth was ever thought of created, right? 100% before anybody would have felt a reason for it to be a holiday in the first place, to be blunt. You know what's interesting, Earl? You know, in the game, I mean, obviously it's primarily white actors. There are some, you know, Latin, black actors, actresses in here. Slavery, I don't think, is mentioned once. And I kind of feel like that's an oversight. It's almost like they're kind of like, we're just going to ignore that part of this time period. Yeah, About 20 plus years or so, right? Yeah, I guess so, right? Well, it's 1840 here. So, Civil War, 1861. Right? Or am I going the wrong way? I mean, I know the Civil War is 1861. I want to make sure we got plenty of food. That's why I'm doing some of this too. Alright, purchase this. Oh, I was going to try to find ropes or chains. There we go. We'll get some sugar. Yeah, and we'll get some spare wagon parts just in case. We still got plenty of soap. We still have 10 boxes of 10 bars of soap. Have you all been washing yourselves? We literally have 100 bars of soap. Have you all been washing? Is that the smell that I've been smelling this whole time? Is it y'all's funk? I shouldn't have to tell you all to wash yourselves. I mean, if you're heading to California, Oregon, and you're going that direction, most of it's just territory. Right. Unless you're leaving Missouri at any point, yeah. 1860 to 65, yeah, that's the Civil War. What did Red Fox always say? Yeah, wash your ass. Don't do that to somebody that you love. Wash your ass. And not your whole ass. Your ass hole. Bath optional, so Linda says. That's right, well, Linda can say that. If she gets too stanky, we're going to throw her off the wagon at the next river. I don't do a good Red Fox impression. That was the best voice I could do of his. Older, southern. You know, I can't really do that. Best I could do. You all can still see the right things. Okay. Ooh, search it. Ooh, nice. We found some molasses, a lantern, and a shotgun sieve. Everybody seems to be doing all right. More strangers. What do we do, chat? By the way, have you washed those holes? Don't make us start normal inspections. Trust me, we'll start doing regular inspections every day. Checking those holes, making sure you're washing them. That funk better start going down real soon. Continue at a distance. Okie doke. What did you do, Earl? Make sure the strangers are the ones checking our... Aren't. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it is? We're gonna immobilize your shoulder, Earl. Yeah, we'll go hunting. We only need to kill one, though. There we go. Wait for them all to pass. Surprise! Life mirrors reality. Sore shoulder here, and butt spot is dead. Is your shoulder truly sore, Earl? Look, I hunted and I didn't get mauled. Woo! How you feeling, Earl? Swollen, painful joint. You haven't bothered me for a few weeks. What did you do? Do you know? Well, at least you're still better than butt spot. Now you're feeling okay. Seems like you're getting better. Probably sleeping on it funny? I understand. Now you got a cold. Increase your fluid intake. We'll rest a few days. Because again, without Earl, the whole party's gonna fall apart, right? That's right. Space Beagle's at least polite enough to say bless you for us, right? We'll rest a few more days. Rain's coming in. Want to wait for it to clear out a little bit. Alright, continue on. Bigfoot so far has behaved. More water! See, that's one thing that I wish is that, after that, after you do that, because, I increased your fluid intake, but I wish that there would be, I had another chance for it to say, hey, do you want to continue doing this, or do you want to do, something else? Because if so, I'd be like, yeah, and keep his fluids up. But you only can do it, at that one point. So, obviously, if you're still not feeling well, you could still be pushing fluids, right? Feet. You're holding steady, but you're not getting any better, so it's concerning. But of all the things that could happen, that's one of the least consequential things. We're nearly halfway there at 931 miles. Bad water, alkali water. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, doing better. Good. 4.5 feet. Well, the last time we hired some Indians to help, they didn't do shit for us. Caulk and float. Just a reminder, But Spot is still dead. Stop and gather vegetables. All 2 pounds of vegetables. Church butt. Better outcome than for Custer, right? Well, I don't know if you could do any sort of worse outcome than Custer. So yeah, nowhere to go but up. But yes, at least you were better than better outcome than Custer, right? Fuck that fog. Name rock. What are we naming the rock this time? Limbo rock? Do the limbo. Or is it because our fates are in limbo? I'd accept either answer. All right, Limbo Rock. Let's check our supplies. How are we doing on food? Still got some bacon. We got about 300 pounds of meat. 330 pounds of meat. For the longest time, I never knew that song was by Chubby Checker. Oh, you didn't? Oh. See, as a kid, I never myself heard the Twist much. I heard the Limbo song a lot. So that was like, I probably knew that as a Chubby Checker song even before I knew like the Twist as a Chubby Checker song, actually. But like as a kid, when we were growing up, what were we probably doing more, the Twist or the Limbo? Probably the Limbo, at least in where I went to school. Tools, utensils. We still got plenty of water kegs, so we're okay. Plenty of wagon parts. We still got all our firearms stuff. Still got fruits and vegetables, so we should be okay. I'm so used to him having variations of the Twist and Let's Twist Again, plus the remake with the Fat Boys called The Twist. Yeah. Let's go to Fort Hall just because I feel like that route is a little bit nicer. Now Bigfoot has a cold. Fluid intake, Bigfoot. Can't have you keep dying on us. If you die on us again, it probably won't be temporary this time, or you probably won't make it this time. We're over 1,000 miles away. You're not making it back. Depth, 9 feet. Sure, let's try fording a 9-foot deep river. What's the worst that could happen? Cock and float. I have to say bless you because if not, the leprechaun will kidnap whoever sneezed. Oh, it'd be funny if a kidnap just jumped on screen and went, yank. If a leprechaun did that, yeah. It looks steep. Anchor. Ooh. Stop and gather vegetables. 9 pounds of vegetables we got. There's a screen that pops up for those that don't see it. You all, for some reason, can't see it. It's probably on the screen behind there where your health is showing up. But it shows up on my screen and it says you've added 9 pounds of fresh vegetables to your supplies. So I'm just telling you all that so you all get the updates too. Soda Springs. Get your Coke here. Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper. Get it all here while you can. I'll even rest here a few days so you all have time to collect it. If Steph wants her Diet Dr. Pepper, this is the time to get it. What is this mess? Linda and Space Beagle have caught Earl's cold. Sierra missed. Well, I guess we're resting for a few more days. Let's let everybody get the dang cold. Oh, and now it wasn't, yeah, well, it was Earl's cold, then Bigfoot caught it, then Earl recovered, then Bigfoot, and then, yeah. And now Linda and Space Beagle got it, and Earl and Bigfoot are fine. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Sheeprock. More strangers. Do we want to give the strangers our code? Space Beagle, Linda, do you want to give them your code? Linda, I fear we are at dire straits. Could be. I've increased your fluid intake, but so far nothing happening. When in doubt, blame Buttspot, though. House choice. Continue at a distance. Ooh, Space Beagle's poor. Alright, we're going to increase your fluid intake. And then we're at Fort Hall here, so we're going to rest a week. Bless me. You need some blessing right now, Space Beagle. Linda might outlive you unless something changes here. Okay, you're doing a little better. Linda's good, and you're still coughing with a fever, runny nose.
Fort Hall here is a busy place. The wide stretches of meadow grass here are just what our tired animals...
Yeehaw!
As for me, I'll fix up the wagon leaks. Amanda's real anxious to wash all the clothes and linens in one of those clear streams.
Okay, I can't blame her.
I suggest we stay here for a couple days to rest up, restock our supplies, and learn everything we can about the trail ahead. I hear that the next stretch may be the roughest.
Yes, I would agree.
I declare.
I declare.
We made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization, but it's the best we've seen in a good long time. I'm gonna see what kind of supplies they have over here in this store or trading post. I hear some of these frontier forts have plenty of provisions, while others ain't got much more than salt pork and rancid flour.
Ugh.
If I was you, I'd check my supplies and see if there's anything I need before even thinking about moving on.
Alright. What computer was this for? This feels like a lot of voice acting for an early 90s game. I want to say this was originally made for like Windows 3.1 systems, but it was also compatible with like Windows 95. Because this was released in that 94 to 96 era. There are a few different versions of it. The version I had, it actually came in a real wood box. It was the anniversary edition. I want to say it was a 20th anniversary edition. So it was a literal wooden box with the CD jewel case and everything else inside. That wood box over years broke apart many times. But I still have the CD underneath the desk here in a box thing. But the CD at some point broke. I don't even remember how.
Hey, what say you we have ourselves a
wingding night?
It's been a good long time since we've had a regular fandango.
Regular fandango.
You know what they say, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Sure have.
We sure have been working hard out on the trail.
Sure have, boy.
We should take it easy more. Enjoy ourselves. I'm gonna go and see some of the others and see if they don't feel the same way.
Party night at his house, woo!
This might be a good place to rest a while. Just what I said.
That's an anachronism if I've ever heard one, right?
Time being. It won't hurt to stop for a day or two. Yeah, listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Stop here to rest.
It always pleases me to see more people moving out.
Don't you love? Oh, actually, you all can't see this.
Someday.
You all are missing it. You're missing the beautiful motion capture and mouth work.
Why expanding the horizons of civilization out here in the wilderness? Just thrills me to the bone to think on it. Don't be led astray by anyone or anything promising shortcuts or quick fixes. They ain't any. Stay on the main trail and work hard. That's the only sure path.
I just thought they were talking on that other screen. No. Nope. There is indeed another video. Mm-hmm.
How's doing, friends? You must belong to that wagon train that just pulled in.
Howdy.
I'm a scout round about these parts. I hire myself out to the army, wagon train, surveyors.
Look at that incredible green screen technology, folks.
Sorry I can't help you folks right now. I got me a contract and I'm sticking to it. Rest up here for a day or two and restock your supplies. But don't waste too much time. You'd best be heading on your way soon to beat the snows.
I also love the random blinks. He's just like up, 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 up. Yeah, I know. Amazing graphics, right?
Rest up here for a
Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
I can't help myself sometimes.
Bonjour.
Bonjour!
Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour.
What's them fancy words here? You are just burning through this cheese. Shit. Oh, and we're out of coffee. Oh, shit. No wonder everybody's getting sick. Everyone's pissed off. Okay, that's quite a bit of money then for bread, but it's probably for the best. Alright, get some meat. Since I have not had the best of luck with hunting so far. Ooh, who wants some mustard? I bet you all like mustard. You all do like your dairy. Oh, and we're out of pickles. Can't have that. Oh, who wants pot? Who wants some pot? Wee! Gonna get high on this trail. What have we done with Bigfoot? Not Bigfoot. With Butt Spot's clothes now that he's no longer around? Well, actually, yeah. We had 6 originally. Now we have 5. So we must have buried him with his clothes. Why do we still have 100 bars of soap? Need I remind you all that if you do not wash yourselves, that we're gonna throw you in the river the next time we cross one. And feed you to the mules. You can't? Why not? If you can, at least put on some damn perfume. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope. No tobacco. Oh, we don't have any spare wagon tons. Those might be important. And I'm gonna need whiskey to deal with you all stinky asses.
Hello.
How you doing, Space Beagle? Nope, we're gonna rest a few more days. Maybe you wouldn't be sick if you washed yourself more. Appropriately enough, Raft River. We're going to Oregon, so yeah, we're going west. It was funny if we're like, oh, we were going to head to Oregon, we ended up in California. Oops, it took a wrong turn somewhere. Good thing there's gold down here. Foggy times. Fairly steep. Anchor and continue. You start getting into the Rockies, and yeah, those hills and those cliffs can become really dangerous. Oh, we found a raincoat. Might be useful the next time. Of all these damn strangers. Executive decision. Continue at a distance. Kanaka Rapids. We're not going whitewater rafting, so let's keep going. Upper Salmon Falls. See, this would be like if I could fish, I would get us some salmon, but nope. We still got a good amount of meat. But I'm going to go hunting anyway just because it's entertaining. Oh, look, it's a bear. No, I'm not going to shoot it because I shoot a bear, I'll get mauled. That's just my luck. Oh, look, another one. Unless I get him in one shot. Hey! Hold on. There we go. Ooh, yes. Fruit, please. We added 13 pounds of fruit to our supplies. Oh. Let's see if we can repair it. See, this is why I bought yokes. Because I just, you know how it happens. Yeah, it's the Snake River. You would think it'd be treacherous. Register rock. Does that say 1987? Were there people from the future here? Tarnation! We got time travelers here! My goodness. It's amazing. John Teeter. As a CC, as a physicist. Uh-oh. Cock and float. Ah, fuck. I think we lost our gunpowder. Farewell, Bend. Let's hear your thoughts on time travel. Theoretically possible. The problem is that it depends on what you define as time travel, too. Ford it if it's 1.5 feet. You go the speed of light. You don't actually to a different place in time, but from your own reference frame, your own perspective, it seems as if time stops. But then the second you stop going the speed of light, time starts moving forward again. But if you were to, in theory, go faster than the speed of light, then it would appear that time would be going backwards. But it's not like you're being transported. So, from that perspective, going faster than the speed of light, you would only view time going the other direction, but you wouldn't be transported back in time. So that's one of those things where how to transport to another point in time, that's where you start having to get into alternate, other dimensional physics. But that means you got to figure out how to get to those other dimensions first, and thus break through string theory. They have been able to make particles in actually jump time. But we're talking about a single particle. And of course, the problem with humans is that when you go above certain speeds, our particles, our matter starts to degenerate, and we basically, and so if you're going to do it, you're also going to have matter that degenerates into its individual particles, and then you have to figure out a way to reassemble us. So then you have that difficulty too. How, you know, so not only have you transported there, but you need some mechanism to rearrange the particles exactly as they were before. So then you get into cloning. It's not technically cloning, but it's effectively a similar technology. So yeah, lots of barriers. I'd love for it to happen, but God damn it, Linda. Can we go back in time and stop Linda from spraining her ankle? I know, right? The timing was perfect, let's be honest. Here we go again with these damn falling rocks. Never works. So I guess we're waiting for the rocks to just disappear. Okay, we waited a week and conditions have not approved. What do you expect me to do, game? Another group of immigrants cleared the path. Good. Only wasted almost 2 weeks. Just sitting there. It gave Linda time to rest her sprained ankle. That makes sense. It sounds a lot like the science behind Star Trek's transporters. Right. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It has a lot of common factors to it. We're getting close to the end. There's the Columbia River. There's the Dalles. It doesn't look very steep, but we're still using rope or chains. God damn son of a bitch. We should be able to afford that. It's only a foot. Oh, this one. This was one that can really cause problems. But we made it. We've made it both times without an issue on that one. Not the sarsaparilla, right? Looks like the Umatilla shortcut. There's the music. Everybody get intense. To the Dalles. Hello. Hello. Back to our favorite, Echo Meadows. Four-Mile Canyon. Named because in theory it's 4 miles, right? Why else would it be named 4-Mile Canyon? That sarsaparilla was the only thing getting me through this. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Here's some whiskey. Okay. Oh. The McDonald Ford of the John Day River. 2.5 feet. Ford. We're almost there, animals. Come on now. Day shoots. 3.5 feet. Floated. Here's the hill. Doesn't look very steep. Goddamn son of a bitch. Well, there goes our soap. So you're all gonna stank now. I said I would raft down it the second time through, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, get ready for this. I just hope it shows up for you all. Yep, it will. So I actually control it with my mouse. I'm not clicking, but the direction of my mouse indicates the direction of the raft. And I basically hit anything and like that, and I'm gonna lose something. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. No! No, no. Turn! We were right there, and of course, it's like, nope. What do we lose? We lost more sarsaparilla. We've lost a lot of food, apparently. No. Thread the needle. There we go. No! And yes, people can die on this. Stay away from it. Did we lose anything? God damn it. We lost our last pound of bacon, I think. Linda comes over every time you mention her. She's well trained, right? All right, here we go. Come on. There we go. Going to go along the coast here. Stay along the edge. We shouldn't get hurt if that's the case. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid things if need be. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh, dicey. Yes! We made it! We actually got Bigfoot there! Woo! We lost Butt Spot, but let's be honest. Not much of a loss, right? He deserved the fate that got at him. Head in the ground, butt in the air. Alright, take a land claim. What do we get this time? 1,609 acres! Big win! That's like a fucking county! Not really, but you know what I mean. See what lies ahead. How could I be anything but successful after a run like that? In 1840, chiefs settled on 1,609 acres of land on the banks of Oregon's Willamette River. We all build houses on CC's land rights. Everyone just comes to me and put a house there. You get a house. You get a house. You get a house. You get a house. Hell, Buttspot gets a house and he's dead. Life in the new land turned out to be happy and successful for Chief, who always cherished bittersweet and proud memories of the months spent on the Oregon trails. Chief was elected to the County Board of Supervisors in the 1870s and served for many years in capacity, well respected by all, of course. A number of descendants have followed a similar course, becoming active in state and local politics, and didn't scur the family's name. Well done, my family and ancestors. You have made me proud. And did not swill the family name. Let's see the final score. 27,990. that would have been better if somebody didn't die on us. We would have had 500 more times 5, so we would have had 2,500, so we would have been over 30,000. We didn't use any skill points. We didn't get a penalty for duration for the length of time, and because we were a teacher, we multiplied times 5. The Jurassic Park music, right? It kind of looks like a view of what, like, a section of Jurassic Park might look like. Though those probably wouldn't be the types of trees that would be on Jurassic Park. They're not quite tropical enough. $210 for traveling in 1840. Where does that put us in terms of the Hall of Fame? Well, what do you know? We're number 1, and it's not even close. 27,990. Yes, indeed. We are legends. In our own minds, right? I think the bigger accomplishment is that we actually managed to get Bigfoot over this time and not kill him. That's an accomplishment in and of itself, right? There is no hope for Buttspot from the beginning. Let's be honest, right? Let's make that look right. Oh, for God's sakes, come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a nice theme to go out on. So, we beat Dust tonight. We had a couple of good runs on the Oregon Trail. It's been a productive stream. It's been a productive night, and I'm sure there's been many, many clips made of potentially very embarrassing moments. Which tracks for this game. But I do really enjoy Oregon Trail 2. I just think it's a lot more dynamic and fun and just kind of unpredictable and wild compared to the classic version. And just the scenes, the characters, just, they're funny. It's funny as hell. You know, back then, again, it was very innovative at the time. It looked great for the time. But now it is kind of laughable considering what we have these days. But, you know, you gotta, slowly improve over time, and this was the best they could do at the time, and they really pushed it. They pushed the envelope with it. So they did a good job. Still fun to this day. This is probably, I would say, still one of the, if not the, definitive Oregon Trail game. I also like Oregon Trail quite a bit too. If you've never played that, it's available on mobile and computers. The Oregon Trail, O-R-G-A-N, so like organ in the body organ, is fun. It's a Oregon Trail game with a zombie theme, but very similar type of gameplay. I really enjoy that. That actually uses the graphics of more like the Commodore DOS-based type games where it's like 4 colors. Dino DNA, right? We're gonna see Dennis Nedry jump on screen here a bit and be like, those birds always have DNA. I must get those. I can't do a Dennis Nedry impression. Anyhow, it's 11:30, and I do have physical therapy tomorrow morning. Plus, of course, I have to go back to work anyway, as in, like, working from home, but still, it's my first day working again. So, anyhow, all that to say is, probably should wrap it up at this point. Good luck, CC. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And, yeah, I won't be able to stream next weekend. So, dealing with couple of things, and so nothing bad, just like working on some things. And so because of that, I do hope you all have a great Thanksgiving weekend and you're able to enjoy it, and there's hopefully no family drama, because that's never fun. I'll be seeing, you know, Earl this weekend. So you all take care of yourselves, enjoy, don't eat too much. I will probably be streaming, what would that be, the second weekend then in December next? Maybe, we'll find out. I'm not too totally sure. I don't know fully my schedule in December yet. Holidays and everything else going on, and of course, back to work, and it's going to be kind of a work in progress. Ha ha ha, the irony. So enjoy the long weekend coming up. Enjoy the holidays. Please be taking care of yourself and be thankful for the things you have. I am thankful for all of you that watch and support the stream. Don't you like that segue? Ah ha ha. So anyhow, take care of yourselves. Have a great week. I will see you next time. Bye hi. And do not get cholera or dysentery. Whatever you do. Okay? Good. Especially you, Linda. Bye.